Yeah, there are two people here with me in chat, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear one of them.
I'm pretty sure that they should be able to now because I am actually on a fucking console this time instead of a piece of shit phone.
I'm actually gonna have to
the Dread Rider Juno. You doing what?
I actually need to dip for not necessarily dinner yet, but I'm probably just gonna stay gone until after I eat. Well, I'll participate on my phone, but like during my last duty, my stomach was making like unpleasant noises, so I'm gonna go deal with that.
No.
Yeah, because
I'm
gonna try and
you fill up.
I'm gonna try to hold off on doing the actual duties until Sonia gets back.
It's that they're at the end, so don't worry too much about that.
Yeah, but if I get there beforehand, I still
Peter,
have...
Then you can to not waste time. You can go unlock Bajia.
Also, finish the Four Lords.
That too.
You can eat. You always have to remember.
I started the Four Lords, but I did not finish it.
Omex, you have to always remember you have to eat before you get into the dungeon.
Or bring your food with you.
I just have to be a dumbass like that.
I tend to do the eating before after loading in, so I'm not wasting minutes on it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi cousin. Yeah, my cousin Nakia is watching. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
For the last time, I don't want to go fucking bowling.
I have checked they can't hear me. Well,
I will see you soon.
Okay.
I will return.
Anyways, Nakia, this stream is to finish the Endwalker expansion. So until I get to the end and beat Meteon, the stream does not end.
shall not end.
Till
it's all over.
Shall not end.
No.
Lol. Oh no. Don't
Oh
worry.
no. Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no.
can we stop?
No.
Can we please stop saying "oh no" in this chat? Because the fucking Kool-Aid guy is just gonna keep coming back. Please tell me someone knows what show I'm referencing with that.
No. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. At first, I thought you were like referencing Dane Cook.
No, I'm referencing Family Guy when they
Oh yeah. Oops, my bad, lol.
no, I was referencing an episode of Family Guy where where every time they're in the courtroom, they say "oh no," the Kool-Aid guy just busts through the wall, and the judge is just like, "Okay, can we please stop doing that?" They do it like 2 or 3 times, and then like on the 4th time,
Gotta have the running gag.
yeah, it's a running gag, and then on like the 4th time it happens, that's when he says, "Can we please stop saying that?"
It literally happened the first episode.
Yeah, it was the very first episode that it happened.
That's where it started, where it all started.
Yeah.
I don't really watch Family Guy anymore.
Neither do I. They just dropped the ball.
I don't think it's been as strong as it used to. It's probably running into like almost like a Simpson kind of thing. Yeah, now they can hear my dumb remarks immediately instead of having me be a fucking idiot and type it in.
Yeah,
It made me miss a word
only
because my
idiots.
brain...
Wait, this is gonna be funny. What's your character's name?
Maria Ibsen.
Maria Ifsen. At, what world?
Well, currently I'm in Goblin, but I'm
No, and the world that you're
from Famfrit.
Famfrit?
Let me remember how to spell... No, wait, I'm from Ultros. I changed servers, I forgot. Ultros.
Oh. God damn it.
What happened?
There are no worlds by that name in this data center. Fine.
Rip you. You're all...
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, only idiots type. I say as I type to you.
Oh, does it even say where I'm from? That?
I think I have that blocked.
Oh. Still haven't guessed what the spaceship's name is.
I don't care what its name is.
You're like, I don't care.
Seriously, I really don't.
Like, I'm not fucking guessing. Find the right audio. I don't have it play too loud, so it doesn't come through. Granted, I have an Astro, so I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, but why did Heidel's love for theories take the form of moon rabbits? That's my question.
I feel like that was just one creation. And done the Alliance raid yet, though. Yeah.
Wait, is there an Alliance raid after this?
Yeah.
Yes! I love the raid. I gotta be honest, I really do love the raids.
I'm not gonna say what it is of until the end here. And then you also have a regular raid.
Well, of course, there's a normal raid. The thing with the normal raids I've noticed is that they always hint them right before the end scene, like during like the after credit scenes.
It's almost as if fucking Endwalker does that too.
It's almost as if there's a fucking pattern.
You know, the fact is, you, even though that Elizabeth said that he saw you on Elpis, you never actually saw Elizabeth.
Because the edible that we meet wasn't, had only been inducted into the role of edible after the edible before him became the heart of Zodiark. Or something like that. Which means that it was also...
I don't know how long Elidibus...
Wait, it was also after Azem had left his seat. Azem leaves their seat, and therefore the edible that we encounter isn't able to connect the dots of why Emmett saw something. Emmett saw Azem. Or the last Azem.
Get the fucking goggle hat.
Oh hey, it looks good on Ignis. I try not to try not to have anything that obscures the face too much.
Yeah.
If it's like a face mask where it covers only the mouth, then I'll have that up because you can still get the reactions from the eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially like if like something has, well, even that, like any like facial reaction.
Yeah, as long as the eyes are clearly visible. Anything else, I just have hide the helmet because I think it looks hideous.
Speaking of facial reactions, have you done Hildebrand?
Of Realm Reborn, yes, I have. That's why I know that it's not Gilgamesh, it's Greg.
Rude. You'll have to go through the Hildebrand quest line to get the relic weapon for. Takes like 1,500 of that stones of astrology to get the relic weapon to.
Tataru!
Tater tot.
Or as Twitch Lady says, Tatter.
You know what's funny is like my friend Joey fucking skipped all of the story and went straight to Endwalker, and he still really likes
skip
Tataru.
as in he bought a skip, or he just skipped the cutscene?
Yes, he bought a story skip, and he still really likes Tataru.
I really think that if your account is new, you should not be given the option of
You
that
should
skip.
at least play through the story once.
No, if your account is new, if you're making a new character, you should then be given the option.
You know what I said to him when he decided to do the story skip? I'm like, okay, I'll allow you to do the story skip, but I'm going to fucking have to show you fucking different scenes, you know? And catch you up on, like, some of the shit. So I fucking showed him a good portion of, like, Shadowbringers and shit.
And
Like you
Shadowbringers has been my favorite so far. Especially, I just love how at first you're just like, is this close enough to aggro the enemy? Aggressive guitar riff.
It's also a really good, like, your first 3, like, expansions are here in the source, and then you get, like, a world where it's, like,
You actually
brink,
visit the world, a different world, a different star.
Yeah, and
properly.
it's a completely different world that's on the brink of destruction. You know, going and exploring the cultures of the first.
The remaining cultures.
What's left? Yeah.
Can't do anything with the 13th, as we've already been there. And literally couldn't see a fucking thing.
You think the 13's a lost cause?
What do you mean, think?
You're like, I know it is.
It's like, I know it is. There's nothing to save. There's nothing left to save.
Like,
Meanwhile,
there are
meanwhile-
void sent.
Wait.
There are void sent that are like sentient.
Yeah, but meanwhile, the remaining 6 worlds that have been sacrificed, we can't even try to go to.
Nope. Unless they fucking pull something out of their ass and like somehow bring them back.
Oh no.
Although I feel like out of anything, they'll just keep them destroyed because they probably have other places to take us first.
Oh no, what is Tataru thinking?
You don't get it back. You're buying us an island. She does buy you a fucking island.
Wait, she literally does?
She eventually does. I thought I told you this.
I thought that was a joke.
I wasn't fucking joking you. She fucking buys you. She's like, oh hey,
Wait, is this
hey
how the
warrior.
Island Sanctuary thing begins?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She's like, bitch, I bought you an island. Go check it out.
Hey, guess what I bought you? An island?
A whole fucking island. I'm fucking.
No, just go.
I'm fucking
an island,
Jeff
and
Bezos.
Tataru just goes, have you ever thought about gambling in the Mandeville saucer?
Ready to have more fucking reunions.
Ah, yes. Varshan, and definitely not
Definitely
the
not a
child
dragon.
of Midgard Sormer. Definitely not.
I didn't even realize that earlier cutscene where he first shows up here that he actually talks about his sister. I guess I never paid attention to that.
Well, that's the second time she's mentioned. The only other time she's mentioned
I know.
is
Well,
it's
funny
Word?
because I watched my friend Joey play through this, and like I watched it, like I didn't even realize that he said talked about Jaya.
But isn't the only other time that the sister who's never been relevant mentioned in Heaven's Word?
See, what are all the first brew?
Off the top of my head, we have Hresvelger, Nidhogg, Ratatosker.
Tiamat, Bahamut.
Yeah, Tiamat, Bahamut, Vritra. That's off the top of my head.
And Jaya. Those are the ones I can think of. I wonder if Tiamat just went back to Ericidia.
Maybe.
So far, she hasn't shown up again. Not like she's that important.
Yet.
Yeah.
Unlike a certain city-state leader, Kanisana. Seriously, it's really sad that Papa Limo got character development. 5 minutes later dies, and it's still more than what Khan Senna has, which is just depressing. The other city-state leaders have gotten.
I guess it must just because the fact that she's like more of a boring character compared to like.
She's a boring
Ralbon.
Character because she hasn't been given character development. It's circular logic here right now.
Yeah, even the other two have gotten way more.
Aaronville has gotten more character development. And he only appears in Endwalker.
I'm surprised that my other friend actually remembered who Aaronvold was because I mentioned that he shows up again. Because
he's like the guy you tried to fool by pretending to be a frog, and he's just like, yeah, no, you're not a frog.
Boys. How do you feel about the female Rothgar that they're...
If it is not just the female Makote, but with a beard, I'm uninstalling this game. and then I am going to reinstall the game because I will have uninstalled it.
I think we have like one concept art, and I don't think it looks too bad.
It has to be a female Makote, but with a beard. Nothing else is acceptable. Ah, Emanlian. I butchered your name.
I don't even remember how to say it.
It's French. That's reason enough to forget. Emanlian.
Yeah. You know, I could always just ask my fucking Canadian friend who actually speaks.
Enjoy your shopping, Nikia. My cousin lives in Florida. Just so you're aware.
Florida woman. Watch out for Florida, man. I hear that he does crazy things.
Fun fact, much like how most of the things done in Balmung are done by people not from Balmung, most of those Florida man memes are
Shopping
not...
with a toddler, yeah, fun laughing.
Shopping with a toddler, yeah, fun, Lamau. But most of that Florida man memes are about people who aren't even from Florida originally.
Florida man gets stabbed by alarm clock. Florida man hits 18 parked cars.
Florida man makes love with crocodile and somehow has babies.
Florida man puts alligator in McDonald's drive-through window.
One of my friends actually had that happen once.
Don't make me use this gator.
No, I'm not joking. My friends had that happen once. And oddly enough, this was in Nevada of all places when they were working at either McDonald's or Burger King. I forget which. But someone had thrown an alligator into the drive-through window, and it's just, what the fuck?
If I had a dime for every time that happened, I would get 2 dimes, but it'd still be really weird that it happened twice.
No, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah.
I could troll him by asking if he's tried Archon Loaf, but I'm not.
Who came up with the Archon loaf? I don't fucking remember.
Somebody who had no love of life.
Well, out of anything, Emmanuel, the fucking starry moment was him getting punched by fucking Thinkrid.
He needed to grow up and a good thwack.
That was funny, just because, you don't know anything, bam, it's like, I know him.
Just
Did nothing.
Don't tell me that bullshit.
Yeah.
And now look at Thancred, he's a dad.
Dad crid. Thinkrid.
Dad cred.
Funny, because, Thinkrid...
foot penis.
I feel like Hancock, even
I
when
love
he,
how you immediately knew what I was talking about when I said foot penis. I just stole that from a Family Guy joke. John, foot penis? It's Hancock now. Why? Mind your own business, that's why.
I don't feel like Hancock was even that important. Well, he brought you passage to...
He was
Wilma,
important.
but...
He is unironically more important than you would think.
Yeah. He's probably one of those people who's, fucking got his slimy hands into everything.
I find Lolorito to be slimy, but I can't exactly hate him.
Yeah.
He's one of those characters where it's just I don't like you, but I don't hate you. He's never done anything for me to hate him, but boy, am I not a fan of him.
Didn't he, only poison fucking Animo?
He didn't poison. He did not poison.
Well,
he switched them.
Yeah, okay.
So that way it wasn't poison, but she was put to sleep.
Yeah.
Will there be lemon cakes? A man of tart taste, I see. You don't want to draw of Tataru's ire. Alpha Node learned that one the hard way by overspending on a fucking sword.
Realized that my fucking PlayStation decided to continue downloading fucking Spider-Man. Didn't want to.
I need to get Spider-Man.
I only got it. Well, it was like I went out obviously because my fucking PS4 fucking died on me. I'm like, okay, I'm going out to get a new PlayStation, preferably a PS5. So I went to our Walmart here down. They happened to have one. So I picked it up.
I get a PS5. The first game I'm getting, Demon Souls.
Uh-huh.
Like, I have to, because I was going to get it for the PS3. The year that they announced the Demon Souls remake. And I'm like, fuck you.
I was looking at, like, the games, and obviously, like, I'm only, like, really looking at exclusives, and they didn't really have much there at our Walmart. And, the only really one that I'm like, okay, I'll just get the Spider-Man Miles Morales, also came with the other Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm not... no, I don't want to talk about the Miles Morales game. My opinion... I'm streaming, and my opinion could be misconstrued, and so I am not going to say anything on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that bugs me, and... Yeah, so I'm not going to say anything on stream. I don't want to. Because that could turn into a fustercluck. Yes, I'm using the Borderlands 3 word, fustercluck.
What are you blueballing us? We want to know.
Like I'm telling you jack shit.
Yeah.
Tells you about some shit named Jack.
I know, like a lot of people really hate it when when a superhero gets replaced by a different person. Which, as long as like they don't fully get replaced, I don't think that really mind.
No, that's the thing. It's not like with Batman Beyond, where the torch was passed.
Uh-huh. I think they've realized at this point that they pretty much always will have to have Peter Parker, because they did. There was like that like Superior Spider-Man where like fucking Otto was Peter Parker for a period of time. They're like actually working, so they went back to Peter Parker.
I grew up with the Peter Parker from the 90s. You know, the one that Tobey Maguire was based on.
Uh-huh.
So that's the Spider-Man
It's surprising how influential that show actually was.
Yeah. Like, it felt more down to... like, the characters felt more down to earth.
You know what's funny is, like, I think it was that Spider-Man couldn't throw a punch in that show, so they had to get creative. On, like,
I mean, they did. It was similar for Batman the Animated Series, where whenever he punched someone, there's a quick flash. I think one of my absolute favorite forms of censorship, because speaking of Batman, was in Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. Like, the original scene of the Joker's death was him being shot with his own prop gun. But you know what they did? They changed it to... I don't know why they thought this was better. Off-screen execution.
Isn't it fun? That's what we're talking about. Since we're talking about censorship, isn't it funny, like those like anime that get censored where it like has like a bunch of blood? I don't remember what anime it was, but it has a bunch of blood. But what they did to quote unquote censor it was to like
you're
white
talking
out
about
the screen.
Danganronpa, and it wasn't just the anime. It was the game it was based on that they did that with, and it just became canon.
They started to like white out the screen. Danganronpa, Persona, but all your beloved characters get killed off.
Not just the characters, your friends.
Yeah.
The first one, it's really fucking morbid because you're the one sentencing them to death.
I almost keep forgetting to fucking go back into the game and fucking move myself a little bit so I don't get fucking kicked out to AFK. I'm just hanging out till you get the booty. You done the tank role quest for Endwalker?
No. I haven't done any of the role quests.
No! You sounded so offended with that.
I haven't done any of them. They're not pertinent to the story.
I don't blame you, I didn't. I was just asking that because, you know, you're gonna get the artifacts gear here soon.
Yeah, I'll have to. If I want that artifact gear, I'll have to.
Have yourself look like Cecil. Birthday Cecil. Boy. I need to think for a second what fucking minion I had out, and like, oh yeah, I have the fucking fucking Kojin. Ninja Turtle. Out of all the classes, which one would you say is the edgiest?
Yes.
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 The answer is just yes. Does consoles not get like a recommended equip recommended gear? You just have to go into like the full.
I mean, yeah, it shows my face, but it does.
You're like, this looks kind of stupid.
Hang on.
I don't feel like it's the same though. With having.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. There's a visor. Yep, this is Dark Knight. This is Cecil's gear from 4. Like from the actual artwork.
I knew that they were gonna bring him into the game. I didn't know until like I got to this point that it was the artifact gear.
Yeah, because I recognize this.
It's like Yoshi
I recognize
P.
this from official artwork of 4. This is Cecil gear from. Yeah. Okay. Well, I do like this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hide the helmet.
Yeah.
That's what sucks. Is that I love the gear.
But yeah, before Endwalker came out, Yoshi P like showed pictures of I think like he showed I know they showed off the Rydia fucking outfit.
Oh, the Rydia.
Rydia.
That's the summoner's outfit, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, because she was a summoner. Like, if that helmet didn't hide so much of my face, I would have it out and about. if it's a helm that will not that doesn't look absolutely stupid.
Odin helm. Fucking it be like a fucking skyscraper with the fucking Odin helmet.
I'm still trying to figure out why the hell Odin was at the end of post Shadowbringers. Like, that's not even actually part of the MSQ. Odin wasn't even really summoned by anyone. He's a weird primal because it's the fucking sword.
I'll be back.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom.
Oh, mine, yes. Quite a lovely
lifetime
day.
ago that
at
Master
the end
Louis
of the
Soir
world.
gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Can't wait for
Since
the next
then,
Spider
we have
movie,
experienced
Miles
much.
from Home, where instead of
But
Peter
rather than
Parker, it's
feeling
Miles.
wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Been gathering fucking negative dynamis for fucking eons.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
One funny thing is, you ever seen the FF14 creator, Zepla?
Oh, ye of little faith.
The what?
I know better than to leave home
FF14
without ample
creator
supplies,
called
thank you very
Zepla.
much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Like when he was living in Ukraine just before the invasion, and like Tancred's words of "you must survive" kind of resonated with her as she was escaping the
I
invasion.
think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, We will avert this calamity and return home, in preparation for which we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the
We're the
primals
person
and
that was
Dacians all
mad
but
like they
dealt
were
with,
like doing
I
animations for
suppose we'll need
food
to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness,
on the forums.
uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together.
Like we could have done
It's a
a
truly
transformation
gratifying sight to see.
instead of food.
Indeed. Though it was many years in
the
the
time
making,
on food, and it's
we
like
have
those
successfully
don't
set
really
in
equate to
motion
the same
ideas
thing.
of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Always have new scions.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
He's not wrong.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why,
She made a
continue my
promise.
quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Stop thinking of that simp.
Should my pursuits prove
You're
unduly
Ignis's
arduous, I
girlfriend.
won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
It would be cool to have
Spare
Rain
me.
check out the source.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Yeah, we ain't getting anything.
Yeah, yeah. Don't give him an
To
answer.
victory.
To our comrades.
Okay, if something's on
future
fire,
of the
we're the
star.
fucking fire extinguisher.
Actually, when something's on fire, half the time we were in the middle
What?
of the fire.
We added to the fire.
And that's assuming we didn't start it.
To be fair, most of the scions have solved a lot more than they've started. Granted, Alpha Note will always have to fucking deal with the fact that he decided to make a fucking army of degenerates. What could possibly go wrong?
Here, let me build this army that has almost no oversight.
Yeah, I'll be the leader.
Hey, it was good character development for him, though. Can't
Yeah,
deny
fucking-
that.
Give him a good kick in the ass. Waiting for my friend to catch up. Granted, like I said, he's currently in Stormblood, Midway Stormblood.
You could help him. That's
Well,
what
it's like
someone-
I told him that I'm there to help him along. It's just he well, like half the time he works, and like
Oh.
he's dealt with a bunch of shit recently because like his mom died. His mom died of cancer, and his dad is probably like not too far off. And then like he comes to find out that his parents fucking wrote the lease for their house or whatever. I think it's like multiple like houses that a company like
What
made,
brings you here?
you know, and rented out to people. And like he comes to find out that he's not a tenant on the thing.
Ah,
he's not
so you were worried that the
fucking
Levia
like
household
lease
might again
or
be
whatever.
gripped
He's
by
not a part of the
turmoil.
lease or whatever. So if any of his parents fucking die, he's fucking kicked out.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
So
My
he's
mother
looking
wished to
for a
meet the
place
legend in person,
to fucking
and
go
so
now
we arranged to have a
just to
spot
get
of tea
ahead of
together.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Not to mention his dad's
you
kind
in
of a
my hour
grumpy
of
piece
need?
of shit.
Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat.
He's like,
with
oh
lords and
hey, I got
ladies."
these fucking Gatorade bottles. Let me pee in
Well,
them and
I
leave
for
them
one
here.
thought you held your own. Mother was the
Lazy
picture of
fuck.
delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead...
No,
I did not wish to
Elfino
leave
got
for
all the
later
death markers.
that which I could do
He's fucking
today.
dead as shit.
Trying to listen.
Okay.
After
I'll
all,
shut the fuck up.
tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well,
Didn't even have much
it's
of a
past
family.
time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Alright, what do next? What was the other one at? Yes, the bookstore. fast asleep. Aww. Look at the Warrior of Light fan club. They're asleep.
There's a lot of people in your fan club, even probably even enemies.
Xenos is a tier 6 sub.
He's a step above. He always is.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement.
Look at how much, cutscenes there were before.
Never failed to impress me.
Yeah.
But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I will ask that when it comes to voice cutscenes, try to keep the talking to a minimum. Especially since this is my first time going through them. Is more the point.
Not only for your safety, but
try to be more.
But for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
I think this is not going to be the last time I find you.
Wait! What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Both of you did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. How many people are not going to understand that it's a secret to everyone is a meme?
Isn't that a Zelda meme?
Yeah, Ocarina of Time. When you promise Zelda you won't tell anyone.
I think it's a meme from the original one, too.
No, there wasn't anything like that in the original. That one is, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
No, there's literally, like... it's another cave one, but he gives you money. Like he says, like it's a secret tavern or something like that.
I never beat the original.
I'm gonna
Mainly
look that
because
up.
I got lost.
I'm gonna look that up so I can shut up for your cutscenes. Okay. Yep. It's a random moblin in a cave that gives you cash.
I think it's like the only moblin in the original that doesn't attack you.
Oh hey, the place where I murdered all the living things here.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Like that's one of the only times someone actually listened to Alice say, but it probably wasn't what she was trying to fucking
Look,
make
it's
her point.
Xenos. He's a psycho.
Yeah, Xenos gets what Xenos takes what Xenos wants. In both. Anyway.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Until the heavens fall.
Then, ere you
until our
report
last
to Thaum
breath.
Zane, I leave you with these words.
Yeah, Charlene finally decided to actually help us.
A deal is a deal.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We're always safe, except for when we're not. Ah, yes. For the next 3 hours, this is all I will be hearing.
Still fucking going.
It's still
I told you, this fucking song overstays its welcome.
Yeah, look at the mount that I'm using for this bullshit. The one that just holds you gently. This is how I choose to present myself to that fucker. Oh wait, I haven't seen the Garo mount.
What?
Cool. It's the one from the frontline one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wish that rival wings actually had more of a population.
Tell me about it, because I don't want to do crystalline conflict.
I'm fine with crystalline conflict, it's just like fucking... Whenever I get rival wings, I shouldn't despise it. The only reason why I despise it is because there's like no one fucking queuing up for it. You know? Otherwise, I don't think I'd hate it as much. But you know, fucking being in an hour for like over an hour.
Yeah.
That's real fun.
Like, I got my we got our asses kicked today because of the conflict.
I feel like
if it wasn't, if I didn't need to win to get the mount, I wouldn't care. But because I need to win,
yeah, that's nuts. That's what I really hate. Like, with like I used to play like Hearthstone, and so many of their dailies were to win, and it just fucking
all present and
like
accounted
these
for.
kill the game.
okay, yeah, this
Good.
is voiced. I didn't know.
As you will have heard,
I knew it was, but I was
the
trying to
Ark is ready.
finish my thought.
All
Finish
that
my thought
remains
before
is
it
to
started.
board
I'll shut
and
the
be
fuck
on
up.
your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really
I'll
don't
be
know what we'd
joining
do
them.
without you. Thank you
I don't know.
for everything.
We have
Don't
a
mention
flex.
it.
Pretty
Ever
sure.
since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
I love how how the minion Omega is canon.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world.
Well, that Alpha is also canon.
But feel
He was
free to
from
throw in a
spin-off.
colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
No, but I meant like mini
So,
Omega being canon.
have you thought of a name?
Yeah.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
I'll never get
Well,
tired.
seeing as its purpose has changed,
Oh,
I
my
thought a
fucking
more
friend Joey
eloquent
loves
name was in
him
order.
saying that.
I suggested
He's
as
saying that
much
too.
to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Time for the name. Time for it to be named finally.
As you
Cecil.
know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Louis Soir.
From a fragment of Dalamud,
What
we
mythology
obtained
does
not
Japan
only
like other
advanced
than its own?
materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to
That's your
traverse
third
the
and final
stars.
hint.
It's going to be in some Nordic shit, because this is Final Fantasy we're talking about.
And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought
Probably
to
don't
protect
even
this
remember your
world.
first two hints.
And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
it's an end, and when
Well-
Sonia said that, that didn't exactly narrow it down, because that's literally every mythology and religion on the planet.
I fucking guessed it because I'm like, what is it called? The Ragnarok? Because of how popular Norse mythology is in fucking
In JRPGs, yeah.
JRPGs and probably just any Japanese.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Okay, Pirate Xenos.
You mean Zoro?
What are you all doing?
All the beast tribes be here.
Yeah,
I
think I know what's
invited
going
them.
on.
The representatives of those tribes with religious
Gotta transfer
inclinations.
that magic somehow.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed,
Finally they explain that
the Loperids are capable of creation
just
magics,
the negative
which they use
when
to
they
shape the
summon
moon's
it,
environment.
their negative emotions.
Yet simple though they make
evil.
it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly,
And I guess
requireth
that's not
that the
surprised
wielder
because
holdeth
of
the
Lamu.
object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loperit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
You think?
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us
Therefore,
would
we're
ever
not
turn our
summoning
backs
anything
on
as large
you.
as Zodiac. Just coming
When
out
the
a bunch of smaller
avatars
ones.
of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true
Fuck unlocking
expressions
Moogle
of our
tribal
gods.
quest.
Not malevolent deities, but
I will never
benevolent
work for
saviors.
those narcissistic alcoholic rats with wings.
Takes like
Kupo.
15. Takes like 15 plus
All right,
fucking
you lot,
side
we're
quests to
heading
unlock
the
the
ethereal
Moogle.
sea. Stay in sight,
Moogle
else you're
tribal.
liable to get lost.
Made me want to shoot myself. How boring they were.
At the very least, they give you the option of telling them, and I quote, "Piss off, Kupo." Like you can tell them
May
how
we have
you
a moment?
feel.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh, sweet, an
Portable
iPhone.
teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press
Everything
the
has
button
to
on
look like
one,
an
and
iPhone
in a
now.
matter of moments,
Even
all 8
Zogru
will
has it.
activate and send their
There's
owners
one.
back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the
What if I
summonings,
told you
but
you
rest
have met the
assured,
pilot,
the vessel won't want
the
for
Whopper
competent
pilot?
crewing.
What if I told you I would not be fucking surprised?
Which one do you think it was?
I don't know.
If you are ready, then you should board as
They
well.
all look the same.
They all look the same, you
Godspeed.
fucking rabbit racist.
Like, the only one I can tell apart is Livenway, and that's because of the friggin' fur color. Gotta keep my burb out. My burb that's wearing the fucking post-Moogle outfit. From last year's, Valentine's Day.
I should probably, like, get more into, like, glamour, but I'm just, like, too fucking lazy.
It's not even glam, it's just, a bargain
Yeah, just-
for him.
My problem is that it's not easy to, like, look up, like, what's out there, you know? Just a massive amount of, like, fashion shit, you know?
See, they all look the same.
Welcome to the bridge,
Yep, got sleeping
everyone.
way.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
I hope you have anything. Not because turning back's a hassle, but because I won't bother
then.
to.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly.
I know one of these Loporits are played by the same person who is Graha, but I don't remember which.
Engage! Engage! Okay, Power Rangers.
Fire Emblem engage. Chat. Okay. Our powers combine.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
Revel!
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth
Prefer his old
with
voice,
vigor.
but it's still pretty good.
Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
He's still one of my favorite trial bosses.
Whale noises.
Whale noises. Let me get my credit
So
card.
long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Time to go ludicrously. God damn it, I can't speak right. Ludicrous speed. Yeah, you can laugh at me.
Even if I did it, someone who watches this one day will.
I'm sure if anyone finds any of my old shit, they can laugh at me. I fucking unearthed like my fucking. I unearthed like a the top Zelda games video that I'd done forever ago, and it's just like cringe.
So
I don't
much
think
cringe.
that's a-
So much cringe that the spot that you actually have to get your spine realigned.
I don't think it's on YouTube anymore, but I have it saved.
Report!
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Yep, Sleeping Way
Thanks
is
to
the
power
fucking
of those
pilot.
primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Yes, trust our lives to someone named Sleeping Way.
Let's trust our lives to
also within protected ranges.
what is the word?
Time to
Fucking
destination and
amnesiac?
carrots. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Nepileptic,
Okay.
I think.
I'll assume that you're right.
What you said was memory loss.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment
Reminds
can
me of like
determine.
that
Anyway,
big empty part in our universe, or
from
whatever.
what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Believe in the me
Just
that
don't
believes
do
in them.
anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Except when we won't be.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Hello, Meteon. Been a while.
Holy fuck. For whatever reason, my fucking TV didn't have volume, but all of a sudden, after the Meteon, it fucking did.
She's
Greetings.
reaching out.
Can you hear me?
Reaching out to my fucking TV, reactivating my audio.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
That was a violent snap in the neck.
Speaking of snapping, reminds me of like the fucking Mimi from Super Paper Mario.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
I want to take this bullshit.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the
Here's
ship,
the
as
tank.
well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ultima Thule.
Sea of Stars,
Is this
Ultima Thule.
a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Shouldn't?
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Welcome to Ultima Thule. Animals. Big, nice looking buff. God damn it.
She made her home on a dead star. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like the first star she came across. You know what I mean?
Probably. My friend has all roles the 90s, so you can have him be anything with it. I will be back.
I gotta say this is funny. Oh, sweet, a dragon statue. I say, knowing very well that it's not a statue. The newest Tataru adventure requires it. Could this be the star that Midgard Solmer is from?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This is another fucking place where it's funny because I have different music compared to you.
Not surprising.
Yeah, you only have part of the soundtrack. I just saw a conga line of fucking Hunt train. That is, but he was like fucking at least 5 people.
That's such a stellar dragon.
Tails, dragon tail.
You're telling me you can't see the obvious dragon?
Single. This place is pretty weird. It is full of dynamite.
Oh, yeah.
You know what time it is, Twitch lady?
Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along and take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
Yeah, right. Yes, I fucking looked up the lyrics just so I could fucking do that.
I was just going to assume that you knew them by heart.
To be fair, I knew that line just because of how fucking...
how fucking programmed it is into you.
Yeah. Never grew up with Dragon Tales though. I grew up with like reading between the lines.
It's called Between the Lions. How the hell I remember that is beyond me.
Have like a guilty pleasure like kids show.
Yeah, that's the music I hear, and that's what I hear as the dragons are chasing me. Gotta have my crystal.
Nope, mistakes.
I fucking... This has to be it. This has to be where Midgard Solmer is originally from.
Like Echo. Memories of dark time.
There is a Ella's in here named Sexy Justice.
Yeah, he's a minor. You don't go after him, he's a minor. Be jailed.
Dragons? Here?
Now that you see it.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What?
I think
their world
the original
is
Medium's
dead?
report actually mentioned it. I think it was the desert. Like the desert that...
Yeah.
Bones of
It is.
men.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thayer. Where is he?
Only to suffer.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
I can't believe I
Oh,
made
yes.
myself fucking crack up
is
just
here
hearing
and
myself
there.
do that.
And everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Would have been funny if that actually worked.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I'm always careful, except for when I'm not.
Never get hit by mechanics, except for when I do.
Martin. I'm almost 100% certain this is Midgard Solmer's world. His star.
As far as we know, there's only been 2 planets that have had dragons. All we know is that Omicron did fucking kick it out, right?
You know, Omega, not Omicron. And it's Omicron Persei 8. Man, all these dragons are stellar.
Sorry, I couldn't laugh at you. I fucking sneeze. You know, like when you're like, yeah, I'm like halfway to sneezing. Let's just fucking induce this already. So I fucking muted myself to do it.
Vel was expecting that.
I don't remember what monsters show up.
It was a malformed dragonet.
I know. I've ran through it basically twice, but I just kind of watched my friend do it, and not actually. I was just like fucking doing other things while I watched him do it. Oh, I actually didn't have that card. On card.
Yep, this world, this star, was the one Midgard Solmer is from. The stories in matches.
What's left of it.
Yes, you do that. You know, you show Midgard Solmer the wretchedness of his home.
Like, what happened to your home? The fucking invaders fucked it up.
Actually, for the sake of irony,
You're also gonna right there.
why does this thing keep thinking I'm moving?
I purposely fucking rode on Midgar. I knew what area you were getting to. You had peace with dragons, but Thor didn't have to fuck it up. We're gonna look up a list of Midgar's brood. Yeah, we listed off all the.
Imagine if you could just fall off the edge of maps like you can in Destiny. People yeeting themselves off the tower.
Wizards from...
I remember doing that when I got bored. I was just like, yeah, I'm doing this.
I could never get into Destiny.
I only got into it because my now ex was playing it.
I got into Warframe. I can't play.
I tried getting into that. But something
It's
about
like
the camera angles just throws me off.
I feel like you have to play it with someone. The game doesn't do a good job at pointing you to where you need to go.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yes, let the angry dragon man do this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Yeah, pussy.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
For like half of them are dead now after the first brood.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
That's the Heaven's Word soundtrack.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
He's fine.
Stay back! That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh.
No! Not Estinian too!
Now you have wind.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Bunny boy named Classic Co. Predominantly straight, incidentally homosexual. What the fuck? They won't stay dead, however.
Maybe.
Nah. Estinian's too good looking.
Then he wants to you in his bedroom again. Your bedroom again.
Are you alone? Good. She never heard of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy before this. Like they made an entire movie on it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. I only saw the movie of that.
I never saw it either, but that.
What was it? 49 or something? The number.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna mute myself again because I'm fucking eating chips. I'm at that point where it's like I'm not quite hungry enough to actually get fucking dinner, but it's like hungry enough that I'm
I know that point. It's like I gotta put something in my belly. the kinda hungry, but not really. The pseudo-hungry. The faux hung. Faux hung actually sounds like a sex move.
About to say, like, what?
Yeah, yes, the faux hung. I have created a sex move. Just a minute, my cat wants in from the other room.
Number is 42. The answer is 42.
Yes. Death.
Life.
Which is just stupid. It's just like, yeah, all that lives must die. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing. Wait. I think this is the desert. The desert world that Meteon's report mentioned.
It isn't. I know for sure it isn't. I'll say which one once you get to it.
Okay. Because this looks like sand to me.
Your world could have been, but like I said, I think the desert one is the dragon because it was like burnt or whatever.
No, can't be the dragon one because that one is.
You're probably right.
No, I am right because the description they mention metal invaders and it's referenced in the Omega raids by both Omega and Midgardsormr. So that was their world. That was, well, his world. I didn't even notice that thing.
Beholder knockoff.
Yeah.
I had that as a hunt.
Can we get Beholder? We have Beholder at home. Beholder at home. Much worse than the actual one. Oh hey, it's a black mage. It's the black mage from 9. Vivi, thank you. I was like, fuck, what was his name? No, wait, he's not from Final Fantasy. He's from Kingdom Hearts.
This is the world with the lingering essence. Forget the actual line. We did not find people, but they're lingering.
Fuck?
Yeah, these people gave up their bodies to have their.
This was that. This was that world.
And they realized that their nothing is forever.
Cough Cooge. $198,712,180,827 questions. That is a very specific number. There it is. Oh, so there are Ia that want to eat me. Oh, fun fact about our moon. Technically, it is still within our atmosphere. Did you know that? I could be remembering that wrong, though, because I'm an idiot.
You checking your fridge, rechecking your fridge isn't you looking for new food, it's just you lowering your standards.
No, it's you going to the checkpoint. Gotta save your progress.
Finally decided to get something to eat. Oh, but
I gotta speak with crystal cocoons.
I'm back. Made a realization as I was getting my food. Did you make a fucking No More Heroes reference?
No.
That sounds like something that like a No More Heroes game would do. You just fucking go to the fridge and it would autosave or something.
It was just a joke.
Have you ever played No More Heroes? I know one of the games, the way you save is fucking go to the bathroom and take a shit.
Let's commune with Aetheryte.
know what? I'm surprised that Travis Touchdown hasn't made it into Smash yet.
Man, no wonder why this guy's doing so poorly. They're named after a video game company. They've had to pay a lot for microtransactions.
That reminds me that, like, one of the fucking characters in fucking Genshin Impact, her name is Kaching.
Ketching. Yeah, not Kaching, Ketching. I've played a Genshin Impact, I know her name. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who was speaking? Please stop doing that. Please stop.
I'm pretty sure that there's a minion of these guys and they can do that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I am correct. It is a bicolor gemstone.
Okay.
But you have to do a bunch of fucking fates here, though.
Yeah, I know, I have to do a bunch of fates. I'm not overly concerned.
My fucking favorite mount that's from here, but I haven't gotten it yet. There's a one where like you're in a fucking TV set, like stuck in a TV set, like little minion.
I think you mean mount.
Mount.
Yeah, I know about that one. It doesn't actually replenish my ether. It just sucks it. It just sucks us dry. Oh, stupid controller!
Suck, 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 suck. You ever seen Spaceballs?
Yes, I have. And right now I'm trying to deal with my controller. Having drift for some reason. Oh shit, I missed some dialogue. Oh, yep, it's them. It's the ones that were in that one report.
Told you they were.
Yeah, I know.
I realized nothing is forever, so they decided to go up.
Ah, my favorite minion, Luminion.
Luminion.
Luminion, Lucamine. It's all related to Genshin Impact.
All fucking connected.
Hey, it's the other one.
He's not the one, he is the other one.
Pretty sure Beholder is trademarked anyways.
I'm pretty sure it is. Why don't I look that up now? Nothing better to do.
Yeah, I figured that was what he was up to.
like how I fucking Google it and I get some dumb fucking ask. People also ask who created Beholder, which that is normal. Is Dungeons and Dragons trademarked?
Gee, I wonder if that's trademarked. I'm talking about the fucking Beholder, not the word per se.
Another one is Harry Potter trademarked? And the last one is, can I use the D&D logo?
Obviously not.
This is becoming harder to find out than it actually should be.
I mean, I know, like, the word in and of itself isn't trademarked. But I'm pretty sure you can't make a tentacly creature like
I bet it's that type of thing where it's, like, technically, like, the Beholder creature itself is trademarked, but probably Beholder is not.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It's probably just safer to not call your Beholder creature a Beholder.
Yeah, and while also trying to make it not too similar. Because Beholders also have eye stalks.
You know that, like, StarCraft originally was going to be a Warhammer 40k game?
It was?
Yeah. The more you look at it, the more obvious it becomes.
I've only recently gotten into 40k.
$40k, where everyone's an asshole in the universe.
Hey, as long as it works.
That's how it should be. A fucking dystopian future like that is just a lot more interest.
You can't even call it dystopian.
What would you call it then?
Utopia.
Utopia. For some, maybe. Would you want to live in the world of 40k as a normal fucking citizen?
Nobody in that fucking world is a normal citizen.
They're all dead.
I've only played one Warhammer game. I think it was Chaos Bane. And I can tell you straight up that what I just said is 100% accurate. Ain't nobody a normal citizen.
You a poor guy. Isn't Chaos Bane just a normal Warhammer?
I'd compare it more to Diablo.
Well, yeah. Because there's Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, which they share concepts. It's like the difference between like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
Except for the fact that both Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are in the same universe. Whereas Persona became a spin-off that became its own thing. I mean, It was so successful that they made an entire city based on Persona 5.
Or Shin Megami.
Like, come on, Tokyo didn't exist until after Persona 5.
Nope, never.
The sad part is there are people who will unironically believe that shit.
I bet you, like, because of that, like, fucking the tourism to fucking Tokyo is fucking raised up significantly.
Oh, hell yeah.
I remember, I think it was like IGN fucking reviewed Shin Megami Tensei 5, and they
got
called
his
it
ass kicked.
Well, yeah, he's like, it's a Persona game without the heart, and it's like, you do realize that
It's the opposite. Persona is Shin Megami Tensei, but not as dark.
But, yeah, the Shin Megami, like, kind of focuses more on its world than its characters, whereas Persona kind of focuses on its characters slightly more than its world.
Yeah. Yeah. It's similar concepts, but in reverse.
I hope that they port a lot of the Shin Megami games, though.
Oh god, I need to get the Nocturne remaster because I like Persona. I will probably like SMT.
I feel like the one that's closest to Persona would probably be Shin Megami 4.
Nocturne, right?
Yeah. Well, 3 is Nocturne.
Oh, fuck. What was 4 called?
4
continue.
was just called
Tell
4,
us
and then
about
it had
this
a
truth you
sequel
discovered.
called Apocalypse. Or Apocalypse. The problem is that it's only on fucking DS.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
It sounds like they're speaking through a broken mic.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured, when our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Calm, and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Nom.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Boulders. system. Such for friendlier folk. Story of my life. Having fun over there. They're right.
That might make me the whole time.
You might have been. Because I said, having fun.
I said I'm murdering stuff around here because there isn't much of an area to run off to, run away from things. And I will not be surprised if I accidentally mute myself and don't fucking unmute.
You know, not only that, Sonya will sometimes do that, where he'll like tell an entire story and then realize, like 30 minutes into the story, have I been muted this whole fucking time?
What a time to show up.
Yeah, Omix, that is quite a time to show up.
Yeah, we're talking shit about
Wait
you.
a minute, these are the... So these guys invaded Midgard Sormer's home.
I fucking told you their names and you told me that I'm fucking...
The land of existential crises.
I thought I was bullshitting you when I said the Omicrons.
No, I thought you missed, I just thought they would call them Omegas or something.
No, they're actually called the Omicrons.
So Omega is an Omicron.
Is the Omicron creation, yes. I accidentally said Omicron when I realized, oh, whoops.
It's not like I'm going to know what that even means.
The dragons,
Plus I made it
the Omicrons, the...
Yeah.
Yeah, like the dragons, I was just, like, I immediately thought of Midgard Sormer's words and what happened in the Omega Raid, and I'm like, this is Middy's world. Or what's left of it.
It's like the memory of the world.
Yeah.
The misery before the life ended.
Inevitable end.
God damn it, fucking Coco, stupid chocobo.
To be fair, Omicron is used
Your
in the
fucking
Omega
chocobo
Raid
aggroed
cases.
an enemy while you were in the
To be fair,
cutscene.
Omicron is used in the Omega... Oh, he's right! Omix is right. Omicron is used in the Omega Gear Raid set, so that's like a foreshadow.
So it's meant to be a hey wait a minute moment.
Gonna do the side dungeons of Endwalker after Walker's over your next stream.
Yeah, I want to continue with the content that is available before I start a new character to do the expansions pre Shadowbringers, because I didn't start consistent streaming of this until the Shadowbringers expansion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Stygian...
I have the Omega Raid, I have the Ivalice raids, but that's... And I have, when I invaded Alamigo and fought Shinryu. But that's the extent.
I remember what the Endwalker side dungeons are. I know at least two of them, the Smiletron and the Stygian Dreamscape. I remember the Stygian Dreamscape being pretty cool. It was basically like going through the history of the Omicrons.
Yeah, there's optional 9-0 dungeons you can do.
I love how Twitch Lady will read the
I believe
individual
it's just
numbers.
them. After that it's patch dungeons.
After that, it's patch MSQ. Then the dungeons and shit along with it.
Yeah, then there's post Endwalker.
I'm trying to remember when the Alliance raid came out, because I kind of took a break from 14 for like a year.
And yet you did so much better than that.
Yeah, I remember the fucking mechanics to fucking the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, that guy couldn't, and was doing much worse than the new tank. How does that happen?
It reminds me when my friend was doing the last dungeon here and just kept getting like... kept getting...
Ethernet current.
Ethernet.
Are these two going to interrupt this? Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, they will interrupt the action, so...
So yeah, he kept getting Reapers that wouldn't dodge mechanics. So I just started to call them retards.
Remember, Myths is odd patches and Pandemonium is even.
Oh, yeah, I worry about the Ethernet currents off stream because it takes a while to get them. So it's one of those, don't worry about it on stream. Get them if I see them.
Myth, he said that Myth
and
is odd patches, Pandemonium even.
Oh wait, I see. Like 6.1 Myth, 6.2 Pandemonium, that sort of deal.
I knew that like they teased it. I couldn't remember if they actually. I don't think any of the. I don't remember, and I don't think Pandemonium was out yet. I
don't want to be interrupted. I know we might be interrupted.
Very tiny walkways. Oh,
and there's
Pandemonium.
Another one.
Okay, Pandemonium was delayed.
There's another Ethernet current.
It wasn't on release, but the match doesn't work out otherwise.
Yeah, if you type in the chat, I had to like stop the game and actually see it because I don't really hear it that well because I don't have it turned up. I don't trust having this thing turned up. We don't want a goddamn feedback.
I've never seen Ethernet currents that close to each other.
Like just because of the fact they might just wanted to have like more in the area and it's so easy to see them here.
Oh, that might be why. That's just like, fuck it. They could be seen for miles from on this island.
I'll be in game when family is done eating.
You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. Just kick it.
You tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Just kick it. That works with the radios.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
I had to.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Jiwahatia. Fuck it, it'll be funny if it works.
It worked!
The theory was sound.
There a specific class Gra is when he's in a tank?
Can I just say I love that when they speak, the dialogue box, it's like old school Final Fantasy.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking the new communications.
When he tanks. Paladin.
All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
I'm saying what he is.
We have questions for you.
Omex, I'm asking what class is he when he's not a tank?
Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness.
Oh.
End reply.
WHM or BLM?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
the operation unit and get back to work.
If I recall, the Omicrons defeated everything they found threatening, so they lost their purpose.
I mean, that would fit.
Are we at war again? Everything fucking work.
So they're waiting for something to do.
Something need doing? Work.
It's like a hole, where do you go when you reach the top?
Does this area also have a fucking axolotl? What am I looking for? Oh, there's one spazzing the fuck out. He's a son of a bitch to get. Gotcha, bitch.
Like, Jesus Christ. What exactly am I looking for? Speeds right past. Oh, there it is.
I go fast.
You.
Fucking poor kids. Fucking opening theme.
Hey, Sonic X was a good show.
It was one of the least fucked with shows from 4Kids. I will give you that. Shall we talk about fucking One Piece?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That doesn't fucking exist. No one should ever know that exists.
There is no such thing. Wait, there is no such thing as the 4Kids opening of One Piece.
You know how they got One Piece, right?
Through a bottle of liquor.
They decided, oh hey, this Pokemon and some of the other animes were pretty successful. Let's do a bundle deal and not pay attention to what we're buying.
Yeah, Mew Mew Power, One Piece. It's just like, do you even pay attention?
Oh, they really did not. They didn't want to really.
It's not as funny as Interspecies Review. It's not as funny as that. Oh, hang on.
You trying to say that Funimation didn't know what they were buying?
Clearly not, since they've stopped the
animation. I seriously doubt that. I think they absolutely knew what they were buying, but then like people inside kind of fucking got pissed off about it.
Yeah, anyway, the BRB, my sister's cat, is demanding attention, or there will be violence.
Open the door, or I'm going to throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Perfect time to get in here, Alex.
I missed the name of the show that was being talked about, but I heard the rest of it.
One Piece. The 4Kids version dub of One Piece.
4Kids, the company that tried to double dip and they got sued into irrelevance because TV Tokyo doesn't play nice with that shit.
And I'm back. Hello, Secrets Past. Just be playing this until I beat Meteon. Just pluck her feathers.
We're going Secrets. He's getting there. I'll let you know when we need you.
Secret's one of your buddies.
That should be Ed. I'm pretty sure that's Ed.
Whoa, she's
The
like
Secrets.
2 million years old, dude.
Whoa, she's like 2 million years old, dude. I said pluck her feathers, not fuck her.
That's me.
I said pluck her feathers, not fuck
Do not
her.
fornicate
I
with a
am
small
not
bird.
going to touch the looks underage bird
You
girl.
don't want to fuck the million-year-old lolly.
There is a line I draw at how young-looking a woman should be before I touch them.
Can I just
She
say?
crosses the line.
Can I just say on this topic of Meteon,
The same
there is
tragedy,
someone that walks
repeated
around
again and
Balmung
again.
whose name is who's like dressed like Meteon, and she will periodically walk up to people and say chat, "Can we please be friends?"
God.
They're one of a small handful of cosplay characters I've run into on Balmung. Them, two people from the Pandemonium raids, or actually no, three. I've seen three of them.
It's a lovely tree.
Meteon, and who was the other one? Who the hell was the other one that I physically
Horsefant?
ran into? Oh, I've seen like 3 different Horsefants now that you mention it. Either that or it's the same guy multiple times, but I can't
Little do you
remember.
know, they are brothers.
Oh, I've seen Alpha Swole Leather Large.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was an actual thing he told me about.
That is
I've
a
seen-
Rogadin dressed like Alpha now.
I've seen a Lalapel dressed up like Alphanode with the name Wind Up Alphanode.
Oh, speaking of Wind Up, I saw Wind Up Hades, Wind Up Hythlodaeus, and Wind Up Vana all in Balmung at the same time together.
I've seen people name themselves that. Like I remember, like early like Endwalker when what was it? Indonesia got its own data center.
Oceania.
There you go. Got its own data center, and just like the amount of people that just like did stuff like that.
I believe on Dynamis, like the new North American one, I believe there is literally an FC of like 5 different Grahatias.
Like, if you are not a Grahatia or Grahatia lookalike, you're not allowed to join.
So what roles are everybody so far?
I think it's gonna be you as a DPS, me as a DPS, Val, then
Vel, assuming she doesn't murder Juno.
murder me again. And then we have Ed, which he transferred. He should be around for the trial, and he could go. I'm pretty sure he could go anything.
Because I can go anything except Dragoon and Bard. Because they're not at 90 yet.
Oh,
I always
did you notice
I always
the gear
forget.
I'm wearing?
I always forget the music changes here once you're at the end.
Every scion that gets sacrificed adds to the soundtrack.
It adds more instruments, and then eventually it gets vocalization, but like the vocalized version never goes away, so you never get the instrumental again unless you like get the orchestrion for it, I think.
Sonia, did you notice that I'm wearing Final Fantasy IV Cecil's Dark Knight outfit?
I don't even know where you guys are.
We're in the fucking Omicronian area of.
Yeah, I'm at the Aetheryte, but like, give me a general direction.
Follow the sounds of our voice.
I'm gonna guess based on the MSQ progress the direction you want.
No. Yeah, there's a reason why I have the helmet as not showing, and when you get over here, you will see why.
Oh, I found a hunt target.
That should help you.
Oh no, yep, I was going the wrong fucking way. I was going to the thing on the map labeled Tree of Life, but I was going the wrong way.
I was like flying around when he was in the first area. I saw like a big line of people, like fucking. I think they were doing like a hunt train or something. I saw like 5 or 6 people just like fucking fly around and fucking chocobo. Like what?
I don't know why, but I'm just reminded of the time where I was doing the 6.2 dungeon, and someone said at the start they said something about at least there's no fucking Garleans, am I right? And I just played dead because I'm like, I'm right fucking here. and they looked at my search info at the time, which said it, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "Nah, it's fine. How the hell would you know?"
Yeah, let me know when you see the gear I'm wearing and seeing why I specifically am having the helmet.
You are at the stupid fucking tree. What the?
Were you going to where Val was at and you thought he was...
I saw the two of you moving, I'm like, that's where he is.
No.
But, yeah.
I stick with where he's going to be, and then not where he is.
And this is why I'm not just removing the visor.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I have Dark Knight at 90, I know what the 89 gear is.
Yeah, because I do love how it's exactly like Cecil's concept art of Dark Knight from 4, but because the helm obscures too much of his facial features, yeah.
I'm debating if I want to mess with my Black Mage gland before you get to the dungeon or not.
Because immediately goes into the dungeon.
Because I'm going to do it on Black Mage because I hate myself.
A lot of those bosses suck as Black Mage.
Because he's not allowed to stand still.
Yeah.
Like, because that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, another Ethernet current. So, Omega is from Omicron Persei 8.
I'm back.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could do. Like, I don't think I'm gonna try and do the Minfilia type thing again. Like, I could. There's like 2 I could do for that. That's not Minfilia again, but I don't know. I might just redo my Black Mage name and something else.
That kind of person who likes to see like everything I can have access to, you know, before I can like do something like that, like glam. But like, I don't really know a good place to like look up all the different glamours.
Eorzea Collection is a good website for that. You can look up straight up just gear sets, or people submit combinations themselves, and you can then filter it like by, I want to use this piece, but I need ideas. You know what I mean? Like, I want to build around, like, an outfit around this jacket, and see what other people do for this jacket. That's probably... yeah.
That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, really, because, like, otherwise, it's like, if I go piece by piece, it seems like it'd be exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
How rude.
How rude. Do I dare go old school with this? I think I just might.
Identify an anomaly in M-017 when it manifests. Gee, that was hard. The jig is up.
Forgot how much, like, forgot how much story you had left in Old Charlian. Like, will he make it within like 3 hours?
Except I'm not in Old Charlian.
Yeah, I'm saying not anymore. I didn't realize that you still had like an hour left from the MSQ there.
Yeah, that's why I started early.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Yeah.
As you have surmised,
Yeah.
I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that.
Could you imagine trying to do a tongue twister in this voice? Seashell, by the seashore.
You know, I bet if I knew how to, I could make an AI voice out of these guys. Because people have done it with fucking Digother, and Digother has less lines.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues.
It's not so much lines, it's vocal sounds. You get enough different vocal sounds and you can construct the voice out of it.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Fucking stupid.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can
Let
it
me
be
check on my
truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Let me check. Oh, I can't.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave
So much you can't
They will
do.
stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons, but surely this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of
The best part is you can get this orchestrion roll. The worst part is getting this orchestrion roll.
fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, From whom did we cast aside the walls to find us? Nothing remains of whom we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
It's an interesting exploration of the concept of what measure is a non-human with the Omicrons.
I want you to make me a
What is that name of that
promise.
paradox where like they keep
Be it
replacing parts
across
of a boat?
time or space, our promises have always connected us.
But like, at what point is it a new boat?
And so I ask
kind of
that
thing,
you
yeah.
indulge me once more. That this won't
At what
be
point
the
is
end.
I'm hungry? I'm gonna look that up.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous.
Music drop.
It will.
Okay, so the ship of Theseus.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
The biggest fanboy.
Just out-fanned the biggest fangirl.
Now Graha. Rank 5. Now Graha will die for you.
I think it's neat how if you go a bit to the right of where Ignis is stuck in the cutscene, you can actually see the Ragnarok from up here.
Oh wait, you can?
Well, it is.
You.
We are kind of like shifted pretty far up, so not
Stay
too
with us to the
surprising.
end.
Yeah, and the whole zone's basically a big spiral.
Yeah. Like the second area is slightly higher than the first. Third area is slightly higher than the second.
Over here.
Let's see if I can see it. Oh yeah, you can! That's cool.
Get up in here.
And now the music has changed, and now I'm going to be here. Now I'm going to be hearing this for 3 hours.
Me could be any DPS except for 3 specific ones, or rather, I think it's 2 except for 2. Also chooses the most selfish DPS.
Also, you chooses the DPS that's going to have a problem with one of the bosses because he can't stand still.
Reaper be pretty selfish, like constricted by Black Mage as well.
I mean, Reaper at least has the arcane circle and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
And the faded crest. Black Mage has literally no party utility whatsoever.
Like, I'm here to do damage, nothing else. You expect me to do something else? What the fuck are you looking for?
I am here to commit violence. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm here to explode things. What the fuck did you expect?
I'm here to kick ass and stand still, and I'm all out of. Oh god, that's an AoE right on my ley lines. Of fucking course it is.
Wasn't it one where you also said, "Why is there the DPS here?"
You heard nothing. Oh hey, what a wondrous cafe at the end of the world. landscape and allow motorcycles in.
Could you imagine if they allowed your party in the background of cutscenes and it is just Axel's having a serious moment and I'm just, like,
have you ever seen like the memes from like fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That's probably what I would imagine like happening. Like
stupid shit.
You see a flashback in an area and like your fucking multiplayer partners just like fucking walking around somehow in the past.
I love how I have one headphone like kicked off slowly to hear the stream, so I know like how far into a cutscene he is, and I'm just hearing the music slightly like I hear it in my headset, and then it's like 2 seconds behind, so it's like lyric, then the same lyric again, then the lyric.
Like there's only the Smiletron and the whatever the fucking Dreamscape. The only two optional dungeons. Sigma Dreamscape. There we go.
Cutscene.
You can't sit in these chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Object.
Care for a cup of tea?
Not today, sir.
It's so funny because the fact is that this is an actual fucking cafe for us.
Or at least the start of one. Yeah, that's what this turns into in the posting. It's like a cafe where you try to like rebuild
a fucking lopper.
the
It's like, let's make a cafe literally on the edge of existence.
In this place, that is a representation of a dead world.
Yeah.
At the end of the universe. Sparkle dogs.
Which makes it kind of a shame that you can't just like sit in one of the chairs. Dogphilia. Now we go to you know where.
Mm-hmm.
The edge of the universe?
Yeah. Why not? Bet I don't have the fucking Moogle mount here.
Like the cloud mallow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks because even if you like borrow it for like a tribe quest, I don't think you can leave the zone with it. If you like get on the mount that way from like the
Can't you get it?
Oh, you get it, but like
it just takes a lot of grinding.
It's the last.
You have to deal with Moogles the whole time.
You have to deal with fucking crafting Moogles.
Like, let me put it this way: I have the dance, I don't have the mount, because I believe the mount's the last tier, same as with the Namazo.
Oh, the fucking moon drop or what moonlift dance.
No, like literally, for the Moogles, it's the Moogle dance.
There's a hunt train going on.
And then the Namazu one is...
I wouldn't mind getting the moonlift dance, but you have to fucking deal with Moogles to get it.
Like, because Moonlift is the allied tribe one of the reserves.
Yeah, you have to get all the Heaven's Ward
tribes of max rank.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find
I
signs
wonder
of
how
very
we're going to
recent
continue
life.
forward.
You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do when we're stuck.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Play the clip of Alphino diving off the cliff in Stormblood.
Yes,
to
I believe
swim.
I may have puzzled
Except for not into water, but into
Despite
like
how
a
it
fucking
appears,
volcano.
It's no different
Sorry,
this time.
Alphino, but we had to sacrifice you
someone
to
here who has
continue
wished for this
onwards.
ruin.
I mean, Aslam technically already did that for some grapes.
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
Axel picked the same
I will
choice.
not
I don't know,
pretend
like your
otherwise.
mom will kill me.
I have my fears. Not for myself, but for
like
you.
your dad, I don't care what your dad thinks.
The
I
last
can
to
take
remain.
him in a fight. Your mom will kill me.
I don't know who has the balls in that relationship.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Fortunate
But I can
has the
only
balls.
imagine
They're
how
just
heavy the
firmly
weight
in
would be this
Ameliance's hand.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's
I should pull up
too
a
much
list for
to
what
ask of anyone.
comes up soon.
Even him.
Like what?
Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
Before he gets here.
More than a hero. He's
Oh,
a dear
I
friend.
know what you're talking about. I already brought it up.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people
I
in the
thought
world
about
who
doing a
care for
guessing
you,
game with him,
and yet,
but he doesn't like guessing games.
and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Well, in a way, doesn't technically,
So please,
Alphino dies?
Believe in us too, and press on.
I don't remember if I got bingo or not, actually, my bingo card
Thank
for,
you.
for Endwalker.
You made a bingo
What are you-
card.
If the plan's decided...
I had a.
Why don't you go
then
find
let's
it?
not dally.
I believe my bingo, one of my bingo spaces was like, Chanel actually is a decent father. Because I didn't expect it to happen. Like that bit where he talks about like, your tiny hands held my finger. I'm like, oh, that's cute. That counts.
Kind of a tsundere at the
There you
beginning.
are. It was as
That's
I
actually
said,
a great
was it
way to
not?
describe him.
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same.
Something else, but I forget what.
They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen.
The real question is,
So
do I
in
want to
mercy,
co-heal the
I sent you
trial
my
or
gift
co-tank the trial or
to
DPS
spare
it?
you needless suffering.
If my friend's secrets is still around, he could basically go in.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion, feared simply to move
I don't know
forward.
if he's still
But
watching
your
or if
fear
he's
is such that you've given up on everything.
off doing something.
I know it
It
well.
says there's still 3 people
That sense of
on the
defeat.
stream, and I'm
I've
one
tasted
of them.
my fair share of
So
it.
yeah, I'm one
But
of
as
them,
many
you're
times
one
as
of
we've
them,
fallen down,
and
we've
third person,
learned how to
probably.
pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
I swear to Christ, if the minion drops on his first one, it's such
Don't worry about us. You must take the next
Friend had to
step,
run this at least
and
10
all the
times
rest
to
after
get
that.
Starboard.
I haven't even had it drop.
Times you ran it.
I don't
Well,
know.
time to hit the old dusty trail.
May appear to be all alone, but you're not.
Nah, I still have the people in my head.
I do like the text box that comes up before you have to move.
The fucking weight of
The
world
bodies
or
are
something.
already cold.
The weight of 1,000 dead worlds weighs heavy.
Yeah. I forgot the specific line, but I sort of...
It's either weight of 1,000 worlds or weight of 1,000 dead worlds.
Earlier in Old Charlian.
Oh, right, they gotta set up something really silly.
They have to have this.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
I find it funny, like a lot of people didn't know who the Scion Associate was.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Ignis. Who's the Scion Associate?
It's the tier 6 sub-Xenos, I just know it.
I'm surprised how, like, that people didn't know who it was.
Really?
Especially because he hadn't...
Yes!
It's
Somehow...
so obvious!
For me, it could only be two people. Xenos, or someone we've never fucking met before to set up, like, another plot thread. But, like, it's, like, 90% Xenos, but, like, that 10% of, like, you never fucking know.
Yeah, but... Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like
there is someone in the future that goes clank clank clank, but we don't know him yet.
Mm-hmm.
We only know one person that goes clank clank
If you
clank.
need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Voices from the past.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering.
Read the
and
buff.
it cannot go on.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look for light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thanks, Dad.
Let's finish this.
Thanks, Stream Delay, for making that really awkward.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with...
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
No, don't bring him back. We don't want to be Norded.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Ishikawa literally patting herself on the back.
So here I am, Vinar.
Story's great.
I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too.
Oh, you want to
yes,
run there,
I can
Olmec,
imagine you
because,
gloating
Secrets
over
can
my
run
forgetfulness.
When
Were
it
I
comes to the
feeling
trial,
charitable,
like, I'm fine with
I
whatever.
might assume you had left room for the possibility
probably
of this
should,
outcome.
One of us should probably tank so we don't have
Even so,
last stream
you'll get
again.
no applause from me.
We want to
A
have
single
Secrets
gesture
tank.
will not lighten the
Secrets
burden
does a
I've
pretty
had
good
to
job
bear.
of tanking.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods
I guess,
would not
then
have
because I
brought
can do the other
mankind this
healer, and then
far.
we have to worry about a couple DPS
And
filling
so,
in, which shouldn't be that hard.
As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
That's sort of.
I say as we get some of the worst DPS
You will
ever.
not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all
I'm
lives
just
of
blue
Atheris,
DPS, and you're green
past
DPS.
and present.
Gunbreaker is literally 3 DPS in the trench coat.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. and creation magics never fail to please.
I'll be back.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Excuse me.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
A big fucking gun. That's the solution to Medion. Just a fucking howitzer.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I'm in, by the way.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Burb.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Emmett literally gives you a checklist of shit to do.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Then people misinterpret the thing Emmett said after that. Oh, I certainly did. Like, people like, was Emmett Azem? Like, no. He just, in his thousand lifetimes, he did all that shit.
Ken smile. Little Emmett Ken smile.
Can you do me a favor before we get into the conclusion? Why can I hear myself? Before we actually get in the duty, pass party lead to somebody so we can invite Secret while you're in the cutscene after the dungeon.
Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out why I was muted.
I'll give the party leader to Vel. Yeah. Since Maria knows them. Or since Juno knows them.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, hey, Secret. Oh wow, the last quest is called Endwalker.
Go figure.
Shocking surprise.
If my mic picked it up, I was saying future expansions when he was listing off all those things.
I mean that's like pretty much what everybody saw on release.
Yeah.
I feel like we do one of them. I don't think any of the others have been done yet.
One of them is literally the first patch. Actually, two of them technically are, because the first patch is the first Miss of the Realm, and one of the things on Emmett's list is addressed in the patch dungeon.
Oh. I haven't done that yet. I need to get both Issos and Myths unlocked. I just haven't. I've been too fucking casual. I've just been doing other things.
Myth's fun, and both of the final bosses of the first two tiers have kick-ass music. And if one of you two doesn't make a Castlevania joke at the end of the first tier of Pandemonium, I'm going to be disappointed in both of you.
Pineapple Mom will be disappointed. I need you to register for dead ends. Party leader can only do that.
The dead ends.
Oh, is it me? I didn't know it was.
Your friend.
I didn't know.
You are the one who's friend.
I didn't realize. Omex said, "Give me party leader," and then I
should give someone party leader, but yeah. I figured it wouldn't matter because Secret's right there.
Yeah.
True.
It wouldn't matter who.
Little bit of a.
Just give party leader to someone who's not even in the party.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth.
The skybox is fucking
where
spooky
life
though in this
knows
first part
no
of this
dawn.
dungeon.
Come then.
Oh, look at the little guy over here.
Follow me down.
He's just like
to the darkest
in a pile of goo,
despair.
and he's dead. Oh no.
To be fair, like the first great die out of the Earth was the ocean one, and I think it was because it got too solidified and like 90% of the life on the planet fucking got eradicated during that.
Oh god, there's another one. The little fellas. No.
I don't see anything wrong.
When you do, when you inevitably see the crafting thing, these little fish cat people are really cute. So seeing them lying dead in goo is really depressing.
And rotted inside and out.
look, a long-forgotten seashell.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Another one.
God, the gross ass noises.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Be gone with you!
Damn it.
God.
I thought...
He looks friendly.
Do you know something that cursed that makes this boss more comfortable for me?
What?
He uses the animation rig of the kobolds.
Those who live.
Oh, he does!
Which makes it so much worse.
I think you mean better.
I'd have a dead tank.
Sure about that.
You made sure you were alive. I accidentally got hit because I fucking went too far forward. I knew the mechanic, but I went too far forward.
Now he's dead.
Mike.
Yeah. I guess one of us should stay over, man. Never.
Share your Doritos.
Yeah, I remember these from the Weeping City.
I remember them from the boys.
I remember them from doing this.
I remember that he does the fucking inner attack burn.
I haven't even bothered to drop ley lines, I keep having to move.
I didn't have the mana for Blackest Night, so...
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
What will I have in Drift now?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
You got 2 fucking controllers they don't fucking need.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Yeah, I think half the time, this is the first boss I think is worse than like that half the time.
I've died more than the last one.
I personally had more deaths than the first one and everything else.
And these are worlds that she actually talked about in her report.
I figured it out pretty fast.
I've been kind of having like a thing for memory dungeons or whatever.
Don't step in the red.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms in the
I have a button on the document that I feel would be very inappropriate to use here. Which means I'm not going to do it.
They try to buy peace with fire and steel.
I have a friend. I don't want to have friends. The one time I put them down, the whole dungeon instantly lined AoE on my ley line. Just fuck me.
Do I not have the aggro?
One of the airborne fighters. And one of the front guys.
Here's one.
There we are. It's probably because I kept ended up in AoE kind of
Ow. What? Oh my shit. I didn't know you were dead. All of a sudden I hear ding 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 ding. Oh boy.
The best part is I'm doing a slow cast and they all come to me for something.
Why the hell is
this
this thing
terrible.
still on my ass?
It's like it's weird that Astro doesn't get more casts of Essential Dignity, even though it's not like a guaranteed full heal like Benediction is.
This damn thing will...
I don't think there ever an aggro range, like a release on aggro range. I don't think there is for in most dungeons. If you aggro something, you're gonna want you dead forever. I've checked.
Explosion.
I can't believe I actually managed to successfully run all the way over, back over here. Like
No, when that's how I had to go south, that would have been a great time for Astro. Is it Astrodyne? Is that the Astro 90 button where you like stockpile damage everyone under defect takes? That would have been a great time.
No, Astrodyne is that it's a damage buff.
Oh, no, it's Macrocosmo. Where like stockpiles damage in the field based on the stockpile.
What is Essential Dignity?
It's an Astro oh shit button, but the less health you have, the more you get healed. I have 10 seconds or I'm gonna lose my fucking fire stars. I'm going to throw a fireball on one of these fuckers. Just letting you know.
That's like me when I had that.
And run to you.
That's like when I was trying to get to that like second pack and use my Communio before it was gone.
Understandable.
Sir, please get the fuck away from me. Spend Thundercloud Rock, get Thundercloud Rock. More fire. More lightning. It is time for despair. That was the... I don't know if this button's appropriate for this dungeon. I literally have a spell called Despair.
What are you talking about? That's perfect. I don't think this last ring of Fendon is going to be the last ring of Fendon that I get.
Something tells me. Something tells me they ain't. Always funny when like fucking bosses have like the fucking ass fucking hitbox.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Peace fire.
Well, it is just the peacekeeper.
I don't know how to tell if this may have failed this.
Yeah, well, we all know that it fucking.
It's the boss we were talking about where these black mates may not be the best.
The fucking first one wasn't very great for being black mates either.
I feel like the sentence I said was somehow really good. Arm's length.
Little arm's length.
Well, oh shit.
Don't worry, I'll get out of your way. I get out of people's way for the no-no markers.
I see you like right go to the same one as me, I'm like, oh wow. Oh hey, it's Sonia's favorite.
I don't know if we should have 3 of us on one side.
I had to go this way, I wouldn't have time to get across it.
No.
Don't underestimate never underestimate arm's length.
And when
I'm
one
proud of myself,
asks,
we're just not dying.
what is the point?
I'm gonna be honest with you, for the longer, until I actually watched you, I didn't even know that arm's length could do that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm too
It's one of those
paranoid.
rolls.
I have to read what each button does.
Here's my thing there, Ignis, is that I was a healer for the longest time, and like I'm just like, oh hey, this is a button that does a thing, and like I didn't pay like a lot of my role abilities I didn't really pay that close attention to.
Did nobody notice me congratulate the guy who goes, I killed them all, killed them all. I go, congratulations, and then I leave.
You dumbass.
Yeah, I really don't want to have another incident. I'm just gonna take this for now.
That's fine.
Why aren't you doing big bulls? I want big bulls. Balls or no balls.
This part isn't as bad for big bulls, from my experience. AKA, Chloe doesn't let me deal with small bulls.
AKA, my girlfriend doesn't give me the choice. I don't know if any of these things can be bad, so I'm just going to put out missionary.
Or fucking Amy. Telling me that I should have went fucking machinist.
That reminds me when I was running Heroes Gauntlet with Belle here. She commented on something here, and what is my smart ass do? Hint Belle, and then she just says, I'll love you. I was just saying that it's smart.
I wanted a machinist level for like one of my characters in my containers. I wanted machinist.
What is people?
Most of my retainers are almost 90 at this point. They're like both at 89.
Having a heart attack as I stay on the pixel edge of an AoE.
I saw that. I'm like, trying to give her a heart attack?
I would pivot the camera to make sure I was okay.
Always funny when you do that. Just like barely.
It's even funnier when you're a gunbreaker and in the middle of a mob, you just drop your health to 1.
Let me shoot myself in the foot before we...
Hang on, I'm gonna put a bullet in my head.
Ever played Persona 3? That's how you invoke.
That's why I can make the goddamn jokes. Here, let me just shoot myself in the head.
The only way I can do that with confidence is because for AoEs, the player hitbox is only about a pixel wide at the dead center of your feet. And that's where all those how did that not hit me moments come from, because you have a really tiny hitbox for AoE.
Oh hey, something for Sonya.
You have about 10 seconds before I attack this thing. Actually, no, I can keep using Umbral Soul over and over. This animation doesn't get annoying. Spear.
Auspices, higher power. Filled him with a fit of rage.
Also, I just have like literally a fucking hammer.
There needs to be a class that like uses like maces or something.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of priests.
Why you wait?
Fuck, I don't. Why use any weapons when you can use your fist then?
Sometimes you just want to get something that's in a meaty whack. I think this is the fastest I've ever seen this thing but to pop up on me.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was.
Franticide.
Touch those.
I almost fucking cheesed that, but I did that a second too late. I'm dead now. I paid for my sins.
Just what were you planning to do?
To go back to my ley lines, but they ran out before I could teleport back, so I just had to die because I was too far into the AoE.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yes, sleep. That's definitely what it was.
Oh shit.
Wing back.
I think he probably would have realized because I said, oh shit.
Yeah, then that's when I noticed that wing, that side of its head glowed. Oh, this bullshit again.
Oh, Franticide.
Why do you always get caught in that? See?
And you said, like...
Holy shit.
You said you didn't have trouble with the last boss.
I don't normally do it on Black Mage. I meant
yes,
as a healer.
That's true, he ultimate.
Get over here.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was being like the fact that
I've got a problem.
Yeah, you got Doom?
Yeah.
Doom removed.
I don't know how to do that here.
I'm trying to take aggro off of it so Vel can heal, but I can't.
I think we're gonna have to reset.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna die right here.
Wrong target. Never mind.
No, it's doomed. Because Vel's not dead.
Oh, I might as well.
The worst part is if you were a warrior, you could probably use Bloodwing to recover from this.
Yeah.
I've seen a fucking Gunbreaker fucking solo this boss.
I mean, Gunbreaker does have regen.
Yeah.
It all depends on when you use your invul and when mechanics happen.
I think both a Gunbreaker and a Warrior I've seen solo this boss.
I would love to see a Paladin try this.
I don't think he could.
I know Dark Knight can't. As much as I love Dark Knight, I concede.
I mean, Paladin, if you time your clemencies right, probably could.
Dark Knight, no way in hell.
Tell me that Dark Knight, the cock and ball torture fucking class can't swallow this?
No, it can't. No, they can't.
There is one reason. Their self-sustain is the worst of all.
Yeah, the one heal is part of a combo, and will only heal in the combo.
Abyssal Drain also healed, but that shares a timer with Carbon Split. Because I don't think Carbon Split heals, but I know Abyssal Drain does.
Yeah, Carbon Spit. No, I can check my buttons right now, actually. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Kira's 200. Carbon Spit does not. I couldn't remember about Carbon Spit. I knew Abyssal Drain could.
Isn't it Carbon Split, not Carbon Spit?
No, it's Carbon Spit.
Huh, hot damn, it is. I guess I just figured Spit being an inability name was weird, so I just had rationalized it in my head as Split.
It makes sense that it'd be like Carbon Split. Sounds like a Dark Knight fucking...
yeah, it does. Okay.
Leon's just watching in the corner.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I'm trying to get my
Sorry, I don't play Dark Knight, I didn't know.
Yeah, basically my mistake. What I was doing. The ones that have a long time.
Its steps were light, and its walk was as painless as it was beautiful.
There we go with that one thing that killed Sonya.
Hate you. I actively hate this fucking thing.
Did you just put up your ley line?
No, but...
What does warm glow do again? Oh,
Great
Right. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
On the upside, I'm getting better at this.
Oh, god damn it! That's too fast.
I'm dead again.
I don't know how to deal with that.
Don't get got by the laser.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't tell when the laser won't kill me. That's the issue.
The little balls that make the left and right lasers have arrows under them.
I'm not gonna see the...
Do we want to just reset? Is that what Vile wants to do?
Probably, because this is really, it could be really hard to come back with both of us dead.
I feel like we have our chance to do that, but I think I wanted to reset.
Yeah, I know she can't. I know you can't assume that Doom because it didn't have the white line above it. I'm going to decline. I'm sorry.
I mean, this would have been a good time to res actually with the laser.
Well, I think Val had a bunch of time to res.
Yeah.
I just think Val wanted to reset.
Very well.
I just fade out as the fucking stack marker spawns on Val.
Like, if Juno was like Red Mage or Summoner.
Yeah, too bad my Red Mage is like 55.
I was gonna say, or Summoner.
I have Red Mage and Summoner at 90, but I specifically picked Black Mage because
you're like
because
cock
you
and
hate
ball
yourself.
torture.
Yeah. Sonya's a big ball, cock and ball torture enthusiast.
So basically, Ignition.
The difficulty for me is trying to see that line under the butterflies when the land is gold and so are they.
They're 2 and 2, so.
Shall we put a? Do you want to have a marker on me or something, or marker on one of them?
Someone put a marker on yourselves. If I have a better visual idea, I can probably get better at it.
Because I can see better on like where the moths are or the
essential dignity is only like a forest or even close if you're almost fucking dead. At which point it's probably not going to go off in time.
Yeah, which sucks.
This is even better than a Dorito.
Do not be.
I knew Sonya was gonna put a marker on himself. I just wasn't sure which one it was gonna be. I was like, he likes the Dorito. I do like this dungeon. I just hate this guy.
My friend had me run this dungeon multiple times.
Something tells me that you have a very personal vendetta against him in that case.
You wanted the goddamn Starbird.
Kindest, most gentle of beasts.
It's like we didn't get it. Will we run again?
Top black is tonight, so I can ignore the part there. That's why I love having black as well. Like, it makes something for me. I can,
and its
like,
gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
So it's almost nothing. You'll never get me like that.
Hey, I actually lived for once.
I've lived through that multiple times.
You don't have to hold still every time you do something.
Bathed in its golden
I actually
glow,
hate it.
they
I'm
all
so glad I don't have
slept
Leyline or
happily
I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, I see. I see
arrows
now.
on the ground.
Okay, I'm getting it. I say as I probably die to the next mechanic. Oh, not that side.
That's pretty much all there is to this thing, though, is the sad part.
Wait, what? This is it?
Yeah, we've went through like all the mechanics.
Now we just lose.
That's it? That's disappointing! Like, that is the shit. Disappointing. To me. Here come the butters. Oh.
Come here, Val.
This is not the time to do this.
I'm not fucking. I don't fucking want to fucking extend the time.
I hate everything.
Okay, I'm good.
Fair enough.
No, we're not.
Yes, I fucking am. Both of you. No, you're not. Me manages to avoid getting doomed.
If you can sit still, I'll fucking.
Fuck you, I'm doing it. I've suffered too much to not steal it.
That's fair. perfectly fair. Remember,
I can't do half my rotation. I can't do half my rotation because they won't stop fucking moving.
That's okay, you matter. Remember. This is some pineapple mom advice.
Me trying to ethereal manipulation over to Ignis. Ignis actively running away from me. Oh, this is not good.
Okay, I'm good. Oh good, you don't have to move.
Fuck your goddamn stack.
Yeah, I realized at the last second that there was a stack there, but I'm like, oh well.
This thing isn't going to live long enough for that to matter.
I've never seen that orchestrion drop before, and I rolled a fucking 6 on it.
Well, I passed on it.
He's going to be so mad if I get it.
Get it.
I kind of want to.
It's kind of hard if you're not seeing I only rolled a 6. Worst comes to worst, I think it's tradable, so I could just buy it.
You suffer. No bird, but music.
Of fucking course.
You suffer through so much in that fight, and I rob you of that.
For reference, Juno, he rolled a fucking 92 on it.
I saw that number and I'm like...
I think I rolled something like... I think I rolled like a 10 once, and I'm like, well, I guess you'll have it. And then my friend rolled a 6.
All reason.
You know what? I'm gonna sate my curiosity.
Me
I'm gonna freaking hop over to Limsa and see how fucking much it is of countless stars.
What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Sell it. Get multiple.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength.
You know what's really fucked up? Speaking of stupid rolls on stuff,
brothers and sisters are there to raise us up
opened
again
it,
and
you
again
can roll
without
again
end.
on like the 2B coffer in Copied Factory.
But no matter how
You don't
much
actually have the coffer itself sitting in your because the coffer is what's considered unique as far as the so if you open it, you can just get it again.
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
I'm guessing you want an off-tank for the trial?
I'm fine with tanking or healing. It's secret and I can just freaking go chaos and roll for it.
Seven hells.
It is 4,000 gil on your blackboard. Fuck it.
The
rage. Seem all that much.
It rises.
I'll be right back. My PS5 wants to fucking go to sleep. Nope. Don't you fucking dare.
Stop! Calm
So basically,
yourself!
we just do.
Please!
I don't care either way. So, to not be humming and lying about it for like 10 minutes. We just have Secret and I both do the /random, and whoever gets the higher number, if they're up
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live?
I asked him.
Who are you
I asked you earlier.
Hold on,
and it
my
sounded
friends.
like you were going healer, so I was like, you.
I don't care either way.
Oriange, watch out!
I said that you said you didn't. Actually, that's what it was. You said you didn't care, so I said that. So I asked.
Yeah, it's fine.
I asked Secrets to tank because I know Secrets.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
Clear out the fucking duty queue.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Oh, how's it gonna be pissed later?
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Guess who it is?
I have a hunch as to why my screenplay on my phone is bad, and that's his phone.
Yeah,
I guess someone else
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something
Best
so
line.
vile as despair. Am I
It's such a
mistaken?
stupid line, but it's great.
This is probably the best choice out of that.
What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Satisfaction.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yeah, that's a he. I'm riding Xenos. As you always wanted to do.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
So come.
The final day is now accessible.
Yup. Are we all ready?
Need 3 DPS.
Alright, and Sonya's gonna make his healing up. He's not gonna hate himself.
You get to see my most threatening healer portrait ever. But one of them, either White Mage or Scholar, they're both decently ominous.
Wow. Is there just a deficit on DPS right now?
Apparently.
Yeah, I fucking accidentally didn't unqueue for fucking dead ends. Got fucking dead ends. When I did this the first time. Like, oh hey, the queue. Like, oh hey, the queue popped. Wait a minute.
Also, can I say how much of like a frickin' troll it is, where you can trust Heidelin, but you can't trust this because they specifically write all the other scions out in the cutscene. Like, nope, you must do you can only do one trial with the scions. Never again.
Which sucks.
Big tacos and big tacos and big tacos and big
soft tacos, little big soft tacos. Or
I'm gonna go to the stereo and get punched so I can have nuts.
Bags of nuts.
I want that fucking mount. Yeah, I'm at the end. I'm at the edge of the universe, right in the back of a dragon. Here, let me just teleport to the first.
I had a glance similar to this that someone told me.
Here we fucking go.
Had super lesbian energy. I'm like, I don't know how to do. I don't know how to. Thank
I don't know
you,
how to
question
respond
mark?
to that.
The main difference was it had the casual jacket, like the hoodie one, that was like slightly off the shoulder. I'm like, thanks? Question mark.
Thanks? Maybe? Question mark. Wait.
Hey, don't worry. I already. Don't worry, Ignis. I already noted to secrets.
Oh no, this is for the other one.
I know. I'm also saying that I noted that secrets would be main tanking.
I did do bad main tanking, MT and freaking
Idolin.
Yeah. Plus it didn't help that
Greater brain tank.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I mean, Kurt Cobain.
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
I didn't think
I wasn't paying attention. I knew the mechanic. I didn't fucking pay any goddamn attention. Dad, where's John Lennon?
Once again.
Get out of the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two attacks like that.
Oh.
Yeah, but you just have to see what she fucking plays. Mouth laser, get out of the middle. Try and get out of the sides.
This is a kindness. have known despair.
Yeah, well, some of us just don't cling to it. Oh, I don't like that. That is actually horrifying. That is like legit horrifying.
Baby shit the ignorance. I think you should be fine as is.
Another one.
The good thing is I can fucking teleport, so if I fucking miscalculate where that's gonna land, I can just fucking teleport away.
The only part of that mechanic that messes me up is
the same end again and again there, Agnes.
Okay, now that's just not fair. I say as I use the literal power of Christian to summon people.
Feels good to not be knocked around, but I should probably have done it.
That's why I stayed out.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
Oh, this mechanic.
Oh, what am I doing? Goodness of fate.
Remember, you can fall off the stage, so be careful.
Holy shit.
Tis so lonely in the stars.
Here we go. These two. Or at least I thought. Oh my god, person!
We have 3 Reapers.
Yeah.
I am now no longer the edges of
out the middle.
If there is no happiness in life,
Yeah. Forgot how much fucking damage it takes for the phase change.
may be found.
I think I've had it where they've taken less damage.
The summoner has stopped healing. I don't like that.
Yeah, that is not wrong.
Okay.
Oh, something.
Oblivion.
Tank LB3 at 5, I believe.
Don't worry, secrets.
I got it.
Dynamis.
There it fucking confirms that
No
we're
matter.
breaking down.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Okay, gotta get him. Oh shit.
I'm starting to get someone who's standing around for half of the
Your
act.
time
Screw
has
this.
come. It always does.
Kill boss.
Take Elby.
You don't even snap
How could you, Ignis? You failed us.
I couldn't, literally.
You goddamn disappointment.
I wait until he realizes that we're fucking with him.
Yeah, you didn't do a good job at that. Like, really
You
terrible
made-
job. No meter, like hell. No meter, like hell, that's how they
I love
end.
this
That's-
cutscene though.
Oh, you mean the cutscene that mirrors the Realm Reborn?
Yep.
Now we have like the easiest fucking phase of the fucking boss.
And now we actually have our friendship, which I'll say yeah. Just physical and
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
I'll just again a minute, look at the sides of the arena.
Okay, yeah, something that I was already...
We will stand against fate!
I shouldn't be looking anywhere but at the...
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
And finally, with the all strange to hear.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. If this was not the answer, then what is it?
One of the Reapers just instantly
Where
left.
lies
Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here.
happiness?
I'll be back.
See you next, roulette. Jesus.
Did you guys see the big kitty? What? People saying looking for a party is freaking Chi up for once? Could it be? Oh my god, it is! She's actually spawned! Ah! I need chi bolts. Val, quickly! Before it dies! I don't even, they haven't pulled it yet, actually.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Juno.
Yeah?
Cheese up. People are waiting for someone to pull it.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Like straight east of the Dead End's entrance.
Share your feelings.
It's that little floating square, the Lost Hydraulic. That's where she spawns.
Be friends.
Pop up. Oh, we lost Val?
Yes. I can see them.
Yeah, I think that's that they're going.
The memories of a long, long journey.
He has a solo instance
many
though,
people.
with
The thoughts of them overflowing in your
There you
heart.
say it. I guess it's pretty obvious.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile.
Oh man, there's a lot
only to lose
of people
them.
coming in here for this.
Then
there's
start
so many
again.
there's so many people
On
here
it goes,
that it's
until
playing
death
ambient like
takes
crowd
you into
audio.
its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me
Do we
with
want to
joy.
like boot them so we can just invite random people here?
And so, before I
Because
fall
Secret had to
forever
go,
silent,
and Axel's gonna be busy
there is
for a
one
bit.
thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo
promote you.
what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Where's the freaking other people who aren't in a party?
Of a
Ow.
dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life
I
will
can't
spring
really see
forth
much of
once
anything.
more,
Fucking,
Oh god.
I somehow
nourished by
did not get hit
gentle
by that.
rains and caressed by uplifting winds.
I don't know how.
A song
Should have gotten
of
hit by
hope.
that.
There's so much lag. The game can't tell me who she is targeting.
Hard to tell what is the fucking front and what it's not.
The front's where all the claw arms are coming out of.
I fucking died.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a
People
way.
there.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship. where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
That was quick. That was quick and the only thing that probably kept us alive was all the fucking lag.
That was one massive hunt train.
Well, Chia, I think, only spawns like twice a week, I think, so.
You mean to return.
And it's 12 total
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
And unfortunately, I didn't. If I'd gotten a gold, I would have enough, but I only got a silver, so I'm too fucking short.
I don't even know what I got.
It's like
get silver.
Hear me then.
Silver is for gold.
Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Is the freaking level check your TV
this
thing.
Is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole
Ah,
pleasure.
shit, Xenos. All you wanted to do was fight. I would have done it any time.
All you wanted was for me to kick your fucking ass?
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away,
and now
I will not stop you.
Ignis will finally be able to understand one of the
You
other
value
long-standing
life.
memes of Endwalker.
You do not burn yours
this.
save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then.
I like the
Try and strike
the
me
best
down in
of
this
that.
forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
I was just looking through some of my macros and the freaking ones that Summoner Raid is threatening. It's like it triggers fight or flight reactions out of people. I need to find somewhere to land so I can actually swap and cast it.
They give them precaution. I don't think this one's as bad with fucking Arcane.
This one's nowhere near as bad as Title or Vanara. This one's fine.
I feel like with this one, like only You fail it, you're fault.
It triggers fight or flight in people. The fitness gram patient test.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
I really love my red mage one. I'm neither your mother nor
Show me
your
your
vaunted
fortitude! Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Mine for the taking! Of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! For the taking!
He said the thing.
Of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! For the taking! of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns! I've known to feel it too. The inferno swelling within me. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! For the taking! I have you! Of your reflexes.
This fight is funny on the every like 2 minutes. Benediction. So.
Either I did this on stage or I did this on Flash. I did it on stage.
A test of your reflexes. Fortitude.
You had to finish the animation.
No, not yet. Not until the last
yeah,
of me
it's
is
kind of
spent.
funny, like where he's full.
Now fall. This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, shit. Never ready to
I just love how this degrades into a fucking fist fight.
Yeah.
I've heard that the fist fight is hilarious if you're a fucking Lalafell.
Oh, it is. I've seen it. Like, how the fuck did you hit him? Your tiny hands, tininess.
That I should lose again.
disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone.
There's still people chilling on the cheap platform.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Xenos is dead. Again. Unless he fucking Resonance bullshits again, he's dead for good. But we'll see. I don't know if it's canon, but I've heard that Xenos' final wish was used to be sent back, so that's why that thing showed up. Oh, you're pretty far behind, huh?
Can you hear him? Say.
Yeah. Because I'm hearing the thing.
I just love how you don't even acknowledge it. You just lay there and it just...
Someone.
Like I said, I heard from somewhere that it was like Xenos' last wish, like teleported it there or something through like dynamite. I don't know how true that is.
I remember somewhere was described of you getting back like by the power of like friends or whatever.
You can't
they could have been construed from that statement.
Because
They've
Xeno
also
saw you as a friend.
The devs also have heavily implied that yes, he is very much dead. For good this time, hopefully.
Well, that body is no good, so he had to have fucking body jacked someone else to survive. It'd be a little tough at the end of the fucking existence.
7.0 opens with Xenos using Dynamis to will himself
Rise,
into a
bitch.
new body. Will himself into a new body, and he's just... You set foot on the frickin' shores of Mericidia. Xenos crawls out of the ocean. A test of your reflexes.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Rahatia, aka also the voice of
How can
Growing
you
Way.
keep your promise if you're not here?
I finally get to see Ignis lying on the
Another
slab. He
fine
just looks
show
up
you've put
like he's
on,
like, "Fuck,
my
I
friend."
lived." I longed for the
indeed.
sweet release of
Fuck.
death. God damn it, I'm
What were you
alive and dealing
thinking,
with other people's
fighting
fucking
alone?
problems.
Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh...
Because he doesn't smile right away.
It's
He's
because
like,
we care.
fuck.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is
I've been
gladdening.
through worse.
Grievous as thine injuries
How can
were,
you keep your
however,
promise if you're
I
not here?
would counsel
That's the point.
repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Aww, she cares.
Everyone's happy you're alive.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Okay, did anyone see that fight?
While
were
you
you
were
and Xenos?
unconscious, we set
No.
out from Ultima
Not a
Thule.
single fucking person.
I met on stream, genius.
Can
Oh
you
yes,
stand?
yes we did.
Oh, we both
If so,
watched.
you may wish to see what's outside.
Sure.
Test of your reflexes.
Yeah, the verbal cues were
Kind of
dead.
gave it away.
Yeah, once I knew what the verbal cue was, which was almost instant, it was It was mostly child's play. I might have been able to do that as a tank, but I didn't want to risk what happened with Vana. You know, with that one mechanic.
Yeah.
I did not want to risk
So long
it.
as
We're
you don't
home, my
living
friend.
dead, you'd probably be fine.
We're home.
The fact is like you had like 4 more revives or whatever.
Yeah,
pretty
that-
much.
Oh
like,
wait, what?
burning-
That's what that was?
That's
Yeah,
talking
that
about,
buff.
Like, you would be allowed to die and revive that many times.
He like fucking Xenos will sass you, but fucking doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
he'll
Fucking
he'll
comes-
You know what's
sass you
fun?
for
No,
it.
you wanna know what makes this funnier? When I first fought Xenos in Stormblood, it was with the samurai job.
And now you
So I
killed him
ended this the
for
way
a second time.
This is the actually this would be the third or fourth fight I get with him if you count when he possessed Shinryu.
And then there's also the fact that he was wearing all black and you were wearing predominantly white. Whether through coincidence or not.
That was not intentional.
Still hilarious.
That was not intentional.
Fucking Scion World Tour here.
Also, can I just also say, since I wasn't able to be on stream for it, I love the bit when the Ragnarok is taking off and getting powered by the primals. How basically Susanoo and Ravana tell Garuda to just suck it the fuck up. It's like these wingless creatures.
Ravana didn't say anything. It was basically Bismarck. Actually.
But like Susanoo was like, just grow the fuck up, live a little.
And then in comes Bismarck with whale noises, which
Whale
translate
noises.
to use a bitch. This translates to use a bitch.
But here's my question: since Hori Boulder now has a voice, will he be more important now? Since he's actually been voiced by I think the first time ever now. I think
it is the first time.
Let's be honest. They'll probably be forgotten next expansion.
Nope, he will become more important than Connie Senna. Calling it now.
Have him be like the fucking a part of the fucking expedition to like Maricidia or something.
Yeah, like bring him up, like since like bring him and like Kuline up, so they can be like another tank and a healer for like, duty support.
Yeah.
Because it feels weird that every outside of specific story dungeons, all the duty support,
thank heavens,
priests, Shadowbringers are generic adventurers. And it's like
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is weird.
We have some of the second string Scions, just use them.
Yes!
Yeah.
Like have Hori Boulder be a warrior, because he is.
Yeah, then...
Kuline as
wait, is he... Yeah, he's a healer, if I remember correctly, from that little bout in a post-Realm Reborn.
He could probably... if they needed it, he could probably pull double duty as a Black Mage, Flame Mage. Or technically speaking, for lore reasons, Conjurer and Thaumaturge.
Yeah. But, that was... But man, that fight was intense! I was just thinking, where's the part where I screw up? Is this the part where I screw up? That was going through my head the whole time. I was if you just looked, if I had a face camera...
Yeah, nowhere near as...
If I had a face camera, you would not be able to tell. The inside of my head was pure panic. Sonya might have. He'd just been like... He's the picture of calm. But in his head, there's anything but calm.
What do you mean, during the trial or during the...
During the Xenos thing.
Oh yeah, because you weren't fucking talking. There is focus and there is fear.
Yeah, he had bad memories of the fucking Vana fight as a fucking terrible tank.
That's why I switched to Samurai, just in case that mechanic was there, and it wasn't. Which means that I know that next time, if I ever get a different character on tank, I can do that as a tank.
Welcome home!
Because I did not want to repeat.
Run, small children.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not bashing the Vana fight, I just don't think that mechanic should be in an instance in a solo duty.
Guess what, Axel? You can have a fucking island sanctuary.
Hey, guess what I bought you? An island?
You didn't think I was serious. Fucking tater tot bugs fucking island.
Would you be surprised, though?
Can I tell him
What?
That's the only requirement for Island Sanctuary is to finish 6.0.
I already knew this.
Yeah, I said that. I'm pretty sure I said that too.
Wait.
Yeah, everyone shut up.
DualShock 4 battery level low.
You know what I'm saying?
That was the other fear I had. Was like my controller's gonna go dead and Xenos is gonna kill me.
Oh hey, look, a bunch of old people.
Excuse me, that's a bunch of dead people. Get it right.
Dead old people.
There's one part at the end of the credits though that is nice. Oh, it doesn't skip it. Nice. The bit with you walking.
Yeah.
That bit of credits actually ends with like a credit that says like Warrior of Light and then your player name.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, oh, I love that.
And you like turn back to so many people on Twitter like. The first like month of Endwalker, like every couple of days you'd see like 10 of them in batches on like Reddit and Twitter of people getting to the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it'd be funny like if someone have like a stupid ass glamour and then have like a stupid ass name.
Ooh.
Dearest father.
I remember someone saying that they had a goofy glam in the trial, and then they went right into the solo instance, and then they went into the grid. I'm like, no, it's so dumb. It's so dumb for the finale.
One of my friends went in the fucking Xenos fight with the fucking jack-o'-lantern head.
I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
I was tempted to use the elephant head for the trial.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees,
Lobby.
Crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow
for Square Enix.
to become shining
now
lights
that we know for
that
certain the Crystal
illuminate
Braves
the
aren't going to
dark.
be a thing again, can we please get the Crystal Braves salute just to fuck with people?
Yeah, like well, like
Thus
obviously the
believing,
original Crystal
I
Braves
leave the rising
fucking,
stones behind, as
betrayed,
will my
you know, and
comrades.
then they're like, we'll be the Crystal Bravers. And then they did absolutely fuck all.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
But it feels weird
We are
to me that
disbanding
you don't get the Crystal
Scions
Braves.
of the Seventh
That was
Dawn.
actually my red flag that the Crystal Braves weren't going to work out because you didn't get the salute as an emote. I'm like,
There you are,
that feels
Alphino.
weird. Because you got the Grand Company salute like right away, and we even got the Imperial salute to like.
Everyone is already gathered
like,
in the foyer.
Like Garlean soldier.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
You know, so it's like in my A Realm Reborn brain, I'm like, this is a red flag.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Yeah, it's probably like Alphino's biggest failure is the Crystal Braves.
But I mean, it did start him on the path of growing the fuck up, which was good.
But let's make a fucking army of degenerates. What could go wrong?
Like I really think it'd
Sorry
be
to
really
keep you all
interesting, and
waiting.
it'd make the betrayal more
What could you possibly have
shocking
left to do now?
if you could get a Crystal Braves like
Oh,
salute emote
just
and
a
the
letter.
uniform.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Because like we at least get half
So
of
it
that
must
for the
be,
Crystarium.
if we're to keep up
You
appearances.
get the guard
From
uniform,
now
but you
on,
don't
it
get
falls to the Grand
Crystarium
Company of
salute either.
Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Even though I think you do it in a cutscene once.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future,
Everyone off
I
to
expect that
newfound
we must work
adventures.
independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
I feel like a lot of people know about the fucking...
To the rest of the world, it will be naught
Rising
more than a
Stones.
workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Little bundle of confidence.
I have
Plotting to
not
build a
done the
mercantile empire
Tataru's
to rival
fucking
that of Lord Lodorito,
endeavors
are
or
we?
whatever it's called, the side quest.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes,
starts it, and then
Taru,
there's two,
as do I our next
like,
meeting.
branching things off of it. Both require a side thing to be finished. The first one is the...
I like how
And with
Yoshi
that,
P,
I
when they
believe
showed
it is
it off,
past
was
time you
fucking
all made
Taru
ready
doing
to
the fucking
depart.
evil smile.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, off with you.
And the second one, actually, speaking of the Four Lords earlier, Axel, that's what the second part of Tataru's Grand Endeavor requires, is the Four Lords. And the Four Lords one is where you get the, that new-ish, Eastern-style glam with the tattoo and everything.
Man, I can't... So how much longer before the cutscene with Golbez and the 4 Arc Fiends?
On 6.1.
Ah, okay, so after this quest I will not see that, am I correct?
No.
Okay.
You want me to actually tell you where it's at?
just see Ignis popping great in the middle of the rally. He goes, and now the Scions will disband forever, whether they want to or not.
Officially, but in reality, nah, didn't happen.
Officially, yes. Ignis, who is fed up with everyone's bullshit, very yes.
It's like, well, yes, but actually no. Yes, it's up to me to tell your daughter about things. Ah yes, if I need help with infiltration or reconnaissance, I'll just ask the Gunbreaker!
He somehow still has, like, fucking rogue skills.
That's what made that's what made the playing as him section in Endwalker so funny to me. I'm like, yes, no one will suspect
Hyde,
this.
his version of Hyde had, like, a custom picture, which was, like, the exact same as normal Hyde, but it was just Thancred with the Gunbreaker sword.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
So,
Metal Gear
Thancred.
Thancred.
You can also now understand a test of your reflexes means.
Yeah.
Like there was an edit of the
Sonia,
the
were you
the
just
anime
seeing
girl.
this where I'm having to stare down with a Stynian?
Yeah.
There was
just worried how you'll earn your keep now.
Do you remember that meme of, like, the anime girl throwing the flashbang?
Yeah.
There's one of that where, like, she goes to throw it, and it's just all of a sudden Xenos, a test of your reflexes, and it's like a Xenos picture rushes the screen.
That reminds me of this picture of this one meme where it's when a chick's about to unveil her tits, and then fucking Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising just comes up, starts beating the shit out of you.
Or what they call it, Virgil status or whatever, or Virgil would interrupt, like, freaking, like, horny gifs or whatever.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Well, since as far as combat's concerned, Axel's done with 6.0, I'm gonna head back to my cesspit probably because I think my FC needs me.
As soon as I turn this quest in, that will end it for the stream. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Yep.
This is the longest stream I have ever done, and I'm so glad I did.
Both me and Omex have basically been with you along the way.
Yeah. Sonia more in spirit for about a third of it.
Well, I was more physically there for earlier parts of the MSQ.
Yeah, and then he was there to physically suffer at the hands of the Sphinx-looking motherfucker. I'm so glad I got that on stream. Where it's just like fuck your stack marker.
Where I just pop the Xenoglossy and just kill it, like, fuck your stack marker. there was a couple times where I realized if I didn't move and just took the one Vuln stack, I probably would have lived more.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
It was trying to get out of the mechanic. It was trying to get out of the mechanic that got me a second Vuln stack and got me killed. Which is frustrating to think about.
Yeah, I've had that where I'm just like, you know what? I should have just taken the one stack. Will we ever find out what happened to the Isle of Val, other than it just doesn't exist now?
That's been answered for like a couple of years. That's what regular Eureka is.
Regular Eureka?
Yeah, there's Eureka, the Forbidden Land, which is like subzone or whatever. Then there's coming in the next half patch is Eureka Orthos, which is a new defender. But current Eureka covers what happens to the Isle of Val, and before Shadowbringers is actually your first deep exposure to Cryo, if you do it first. It's like, part of me doesn't want to do Eureka. Part of me really wants to, because that's where you get the Ozma mount.
I've been wondering where to get that mount.
Yeah, you get it from the Valdesian Arsenal.
Yeah, then I can tell people to don't lick my orb. Every time I go to Weeping City, Juno, I say, do not lick the orb. And there's always at least one motherfucker that's like, lick the orb. Got it.
The one time I did Weeping City, I think I ran as White Mage or something. I ran as one of the healers. Maybe it was a Sage. I'm trying to remember what. Like, I was at the point of Osmos. Oh, I think it was. I didn't know you could fall off the stage, and so I was dodging a mechanic, and I fell off the stage. And then I get rezzed by the other healer, and then, like, my fucking camera didn't fully turn, so I walked off the stage again. Oh, it was like my character didn't turn, or whatever. That's what the problem was, so I walked off the stage
it's just like, falls off and dies. Your character, want to see me do it again?
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I still got like fucking like 3 combinations from that.
Probably for the laugh you gave.
Like I said, the first thing I said was, "Oh shit, I didn't know you could fall off." In the chat, and then like I see like, "Oh shit, they have a stack going," so I better get in there real quick, fucking fall off because my fucking character wasn't turned. That's the thing about being on PC and you have your camera turned into the direction but not your character.
I'm not gonna say that second line because there's no way in hell I would allow myself to die in the same place as that psychopath. Because his ghost would just follow mine.
Like we said, he's
a tier 6 sub.
That, and the fact is that he died a second time.
So since you've hit the end of 6.0, what's tomorrow's stream gonna be? Are you gonna take a break?
Wasn't he gonna do like the
Hold on.
optional
Hold on,
dungeon?
let me, dude. It's like almost it's like almost midnight. My brain isn't trying to read and listen. I don't know what I will do tomorrow. I will either like take a day break from like main content and just like not stream because this is, like I said, this is the longest stream I've ever done.
Yeah.
So I most likely will end up like not streaming tomorrow.
Could just level alt jobs or just relax.
That's basically what I plan to do, was continue leveling my alts. Like I've said, I've said it on stream. I've said it on stream that I have that my mains are Samurai and Dark Knight, based on the weapons my OC uses, and those are the weapons they use are the weapons that he uses.
Hello, Claire.
But yeah, I just imagine Sonya's just thinking he switched to Samurai. He remembers the Vana fight. He's not taking chances.
I haven't even done my, like, I've usually been doing my fate challenges to like get some XP for some of my classes. I didn't even bother doing that this week.
That reminds me, I gotta get back to grinding fates and got them all.
Alden, Garlemald.
The only reason it's specifically Garlemald is because if you get to the higher, like, shared fate tier, that's when you can get the song that's on the play on the radios, Home Beyond the Horizon, and I want to get that orchestrion.
I'm just wondering which of the three of us will get that fucking TV mount in the fate that doesn't sit still.
It spawned while you were fighting Xenos.
It did.
We fought it.
God damn it.
I am 2 bolts away, so if I ever get to fight it again, I will, and I don't completely, if I participate and it dies, because I don't think you can go lower than bronze, I believe I'm guaranteed to get enough chi bolts to get them out. Because it's 2 for bronze, 4 for silver, and 6 for gold, and I only got silver. If I'd gotten gold, I would have probably done better. But I think part of why I only got silver is I spent so much time trying to invite people to the party that Juno and I were in. Every time it's like, looking for group, invite, this person is already in a party. And all that time I'm not attacking the boss.
So much of that we should have died from, but there was so many fucking people that it sounded like it was like, nope, you didn't get it by that.
And then just, like, everybody suddenly moved and all of a sudden Juno's just dead. I'm like, huh. Raise.
There's so many moments in that where I should have been dead, but like my problem was I couldn't see fuck all because of how many people were around.
Speaking of Rays, you should have seen my stream of Shadowbringers, where Sonya is in one of his crafting jobs, ends up aggroing an enemy, tries to switch back, gets killed by the enemy. I just stand there, and instead of swift cast for Rays, I just do normal Verays. to savor the fact that I'm raising him from stupidity. You remember that, right? Right, Samuel?
I vaguely remember that, but there's also the fact that I showed Juno some of my res macros, namely the 2 non-healer ones, which are funnier.
I still need a macro like Living Dead and the Gunbreaker one too. I have activated this button. There's a 70% chance it was unintentional. Thankfully, I don't do it nearly enough that it would be annoying.
My whatchamacallit? My summoner one is the first couple sentences of the Fitnessgram Pacer test. The Fitnessgram Pacers test is a multi-stage aerobatics test. It gets harder, it gets faster and more difficult as the test progresses. The test will begin when I raise this player. And then the Red Mage one has been the same since I first wrote it. That's the only res macro I've never changed.
What is it?
I am neither your mother nor your healer target, but I will Veraze you.
Oh, you've used that on me.
I am currently on my 4th iteration of Astro. It's been a different card game joke every time. I didn't want to use the one everybody does because a bunch of people make a Monster Reborn joke. So I used to use Call of the Haunted, but currently now it's just I special summon this person to the alive position. Scholar is don't blame me, blame the fairy. And Sage is we can rebuild target. We have the technology.
Yeah, what was that show called that had that line?
We can build them.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like the $1 Million Man or something?
Something like that. It was something like that.
I think Inspector Gadget referenced that, but I think it was $6 Million Man or something like that.
Yeah, but I'm fairly certain Inspector Gadget references it, because I think Inspector Gadget is a spoof of that.
Oh hey, also because Axel hit 90 and has completed MSQ for 6.0, we can now subject Ignis to variant dungeons. Oh goodie.
Me never logs in on Ignis ever again. Logs in on Fafnir instead. Oh, now you have to wait again. Worst part is, that is something I would do if I was ever not lazy.
But, variant dungeons are fun. I think you're gonna like it.
Normally when he says that, future viewers, that means that I'm going to hate it.
Variant dungeons difficulty scales to the amount of players involved, and they have branching paths with sometimes how the fuck was I supposed to know this? Puzzles.
Oh, so you mean like a normal RPG?
There's one variation that doesn't trigger until you're at the last boss, where instead of touching the thing to trigger the boss, you do a specific sequence of default emotes at it, and that entirely changes the boss mechanics.
That's like the mimics in fucking Neo.
But here's the thing. It's how the hell was I supposed to know that? There is a note in a different pass that suggests it to you. To emote at the sarcophagus.
Jesus Christ.
like a couple other esoteric puzzles are like, how was I supposed to know this? And there's like a scrap of paper in a different route that tells you.
I feel like one of these days they're gonna make a variant dungeon where the clue is just it's just a goddamn billboard and nobody notices because they're too concerned with the way they've been doing it up to now.
What's really funny is one of the rewards from variant dungeons actually also serves as a clue for one of the puzzles.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's an actual like clues properly, but yeah, the earring in the reward shop actually has a puzzle answer on it.
Oh my god.
If you look.
It's kind of funny.
Since it's not story significant to like anything, there's a bit where you need to like put like these symbols on a scale to make the emblem of Sildin, like the sister nation to Ul'dah, that where they hated each other.
Oh, you mean the sister nation that no longer exists?
Correct. You need to recreate their emblem. One of the rewards for the reward shop is a Sildin earring, which has the crest on it.
I looked up my longest stream. My longest stream was a 7.5-hour stream.
Jesus.
Want to know what game it was?
What?
Minecraft.
It was Spyro the Dragon when the Reignited trilogy came out. I streamed the entire first one. I was so excited to fucking play it that I streamed it on day one and just streamed the entire fucking Spyro one.
Yeah, Gnort the Gnasty. Yes, I'm not letting that joke die.
My sister will kill you.
Why?
She loves Spyro.
You know what? I wish that I knew the fact that like I didn't realize until like the second Reignited Spyro 2 in the Reignited trilogy that you are given the fucking gem locator.
Oh yeah, the gem locator is like a default thing in Reignited for some reason.
Yeah.
Whereas in the original trilogy, A, it wasn't in the first game at all, and B, it was like 100% reward. It was like a nearly 100% reward, I believe.
Yeah. It was a reward for doing at least most of this stuff.
I think it was a reward for doing all of the Sparks levels in one of the games.
In 3 you did, I think it was in 2, but in 3 it was one of the Sparks levels, gives you the locator. So I could have probably saved more time on that stream if I actually like knew the locator existed.
We can all agree though that Spyro 3 of the original trilogy has the worst secret final level name.
What was it called?
The Super Bonus Round.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
It's so goofy.
I remember watching one of my friends play that, but when we both just like, are you fucking kidding? We both said in unison, are you fucking kidding me? That's its name?
Also, I just realized Axel's gonna be eating good in like 2 patches.
All the food that throws at you?
No, I'm talking about like metaphorically because he likes Y'shtola.
Oh.
Have I not made that obvious?
Is the cutscene I'm thinking of in 6.2? I think actually it might be in 6.1, the cutscene I'm thinking of, with the book. How long have you been there? There is
isn't both the Y'shtola cutscenes in 6.1?
They might be, now that I'm thinking about it more.
I think they're both in 6.1.
The best one, probably for me, is the one that not only has Graha go, this isn't the time for that, but there's a fucking horror movie Sting when Y'shtola reacts to what the fuck you say.
Just say that Y'shtola was a very different person when she was younger.
Oh, sweet! I was wondering when I could get the Argos mount.
You got Dogphilia.
Dogphilia?
I'm not gonna lie, for a large part of the Moon segment in Endwalker, I thought Argos was gonna be like Minfilia's reincarnated spirit as Moondog. Because of the braids.
I mean, the braids
it's blonde hair. It's blonde hair, blue eyes, and it has like goofy braids. Minfilia?
Meanwhile, Minfilia in the afterlife. You did not just say to Sonia. You did not just say I'm a dog.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald.
In my defense, they technically already brought her back
Emmerich
twice.
First. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
And as Reen.
No.
Prudent to purchase some warmer clothes.
They brought her
at
back
least.
as voice of the mother.
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Eunice and the others while we're at
it. To an extent. She was not brought back as Reen. And it's Minifillia.
Which is really fucked up to
Where
think
will you
about
all be heading next?
These girls.
There is a book
like
I've been meaning to
people,
borrow from the
but
great
Minfilia
Google
was, like,
library.
Invading their minds, possessing their bodies.
And I can think of at least
being, like,
one
a cute
person
anime girl
who will
with
be
some.
most displeased should I fail
And
to
I'm like,
visit before leaving.
No, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to do that anymore, because you
no
realize how
particular
fucked up that
destination
is.
in mind.
Well, yeah, she
But
even
we
said
do
it didn't
intend
make
to
her
stop
any
in
different than
Shard
Ascian at
before
that
we
point.
set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then?
Way.
Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling
It's
up.
been the
in
longest
our absence,
time where the
and they must
Scions
be
could
dealt
just
with
like
ere
fucking
we
go
begin
off
our
and
work
do
in
their own
earnest.
fucking thing.
It's been way too long.
Estinian.
I think this is the
You
first
will
time
return to
everyone can
Rods
just
at
like
Han, will you
sit
not?
back, relax, and not have the
Aye.
world be doomed
For
for
Vreetra's
all of
benefit,
5 fucking
though
minutes.
I've yet to hear the details.
Since
Yeah, that didn't last long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at
Yeah.
last part ways.
Seriously.
Each to some far-flung
They
corner of the
got
realm.
they had to be fucking sent to the Ether Sea because of the banquet, so most of them weren't around for a while for Heaven's Ward.
Well,
And
to be
then
fair, one
Sor-
had been flung into the wilds by the same one that caught herself
Perhaps.
in the live stream.
But I believe one of our number,
Also, can I
a
just
rather
say,
important
I was
one
really
at
hoping
that,
they would, and they
has
do
yet to divulge
address
his
it. Like,
plans.
you need to just take a vacation, relax.
Here, have
Fucking
that island.
Quite right.
6.1 starts like a new set of shit going down. Someone goes, "Aren't you supposed to be relaxing?"
Fair point.
Yeah.
So,
about that, I don't think
what's
I
next
ever
for our
have.
humble
no,
adventurer?
I don't think I know what relax means.
Where the Scions pretty much fucking go from one crisis to another.
Ignis is just going to do what he's always done, be an adventurer.
Starbird.
I do like how, if memory serves, 6.1 basically starts with you bouncing around the Adventurers Guild. Like, so, what's up? It's it's like a freaking guy who's like high on coffee, like tweaking out. Like, please, I need something to do. Please, dear God.
Wait, you mean like Fry in that one episode of Futurama where he's just like tweaked out on so much fucking caffeine that he transcends space and time?
Just imagine Ignis walking up to like Momodi like that. Like he can't stop fidgeting. So, what you got? Give me something. Give me something. We have a request for
the constancy of this place never ceases
someone
to
needs a
amaze
dresser
me.
fixed. You've literally
ocean
killed like
of
everything that
souls,
else that was causing problems.
shimmering and eternal.
Is this the Watcher?
Nope.
Okay.
Should know that voice.
was like, we need 6 cactar cuttings. Ignis.
Something.
How's 6,000?
Yes.
Like, when did you get these?
Steeped
You remember
in
that horde of
darkness,
cactars that
deep
was
as
made
starless
in dry
night.
bone? Yes?
The beast.
Wait, you don't
They
mean...
are not.
Yes, exactly. That's where they all came from.
What cactar?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
This bit in Alpus is pandemonium setup.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast
Pandemonium was, like I said, I think it was 6.05.
The sights we shall see.
It's a raid, right?
The sights
we
shall
That's what I thought, 'cause that's what
Pandemonium
they do.
is normal. Pandemonium is normal raids. Mists of the Realm is Alliance.
Okay. Okay, Pandemonium is normal. Okay. Because I had no idea which one... I didn't know what the raid was going to be called. Because at the end of each expansion, they tease
Neither
the
is done
raid.
yet.
If you're looking to see what you to do for whenever you do the next stream, there you got Pandemonium, and then you also have the 2 optional dungeons, the Smiletron and Stygian Dreamscape.
Stigma Dreamscape.
Like I
Stigma's
said, I
Dreamscape.
might take a couple days break from streaming because
I don't blame you.
yeah, I mean, like the most ambitious stream I've ever done, the longest one I've ever done, and it was worth every second. This is why I ate early. Hell, I still even have my thing of. These are not Cheetos, these are Cheez-Its. There's a huge difference there, Axel.
Also, can I also say, going back to like the finale of Endwalker, because not everybody notices, during that Voices from the Past segment, 14 different people speak to you.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed. I noticed that. I was counting it in my head. Oddly enough, I don't know why.
There are 15 voice lines. The first and the last voice line is the same.
Arbor.
Is Arbor. It's a callback to what he said to you in the Tempest. I will be with you to the very end. Because the last thing he says to you at Voices from the Past segment is, "Let's finish this."
Yeah, it is. Yeah, one thing I want to get on stream is the other outfit for Samurai that I. Because I got the Dark Knight, as you saw, but I never got the Samurai one. Which I think was best that I didn't, because I unintentionally had it. Xenos wearing black, Ignis wearing white.
I wonder what does the artifact samurai gear look like?
We're about to find out.
It's not bad.
It's like...
Because there were no
fucking
samurai in 4.
Yeah, there wasn't a samurai in 4.
So I don't know which game it will be referencing from, but I recognized the armor as Cecil's Dark Knight armor because I recognized it from the concept art. And when I saw the helm, that sold it for me.
If you're remotely curious, the level 90, 8990 Sage artifact gear is literally what Alphino is wearing.
Lol.
This is like, why are you wearing my look? Your look? I make it look better.
Also, there is a rumor, it is not confirmed, that at some point this year, Alice's, either her, one of Alice's outfits will be added to the mod station.
If I had to guess, it might be Shadowbringers or...
They always keep changing the twins these days, like every expansion.
To be fair, Alize getting a new outfit in was actually brought up as not having not happened in a while at the end of Shadowbringers, when she like had desks the table at the end, because Alize hadn't had a new outfit since like Heavensward. Whereas Alphino had just gotten a new one in Shadowbringers, and then he gets one again. So Alphino has had, counting the one they share, he's on like 4, and Alizé's on like 3.
Here's their starting outfit. They just like look. They both were like the same fucking thing, basically.
Oh.
What's really interesting
this looks
is
cool. If you get the chance to look at the stream, this outfit looks pretty cool.
The outfit for Alizé is actually going to have Alizé's hair, because currently the only version of the twins' hair on the store is Alphino's, because of how the bangs go.
Hey, check out what the samurai headgear looks like.
He's got fucking like the football fucking.
It looks so stupid.
The stupid shit under your eyes, yeah.
You know what? Someone.
No. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to no. Anyways, I'm probably gonna take a couple days rest from streaming. And just focus on leveling up my alt jobs.
Also, one other thing, just to keep you in the loop now for what the community knows from post Endwalker onward, like from the end of 6.0.
Golbez yet?
No.
Okay.
That's seeming to be set up to be either next patch or the patch after.
Is 6.1, I can confirm because my friend literally just did 6.1.
Yeah, but I know we get to fight at least 2, if not all 4 Arc Fiends.
By 6.3, you have encountered all 4.
Okay.
Encountered. But you have not fought Golbez. So the theory is Golbez 6.4, then they're going to introduce, like, Zeramis, how the fuck you pronounce it, for 6.5.
Yeah,
for
I
the
want
last
Zeramis, however you say it, to be involved, because I really liked him as a villain. It's just like, I'm just doing this for the shit.
The other thing is, what was it? They have confirmed that in 7.0, Kryl is going to be more important. So there's a theory that Kryl is going to job change into one of the new jobs for 7.0.
That'd be interesting. You know what, Kryl hasn't been a part of a trust yet, so that'd be nice if she was.
That's more than what they gave Khan Senna. I'm not gonna stop bashing on that. I'm sorry, I'm not. Like,
the most important thing Connie Senna does is she's one of the NPCs in Gimlet Dark.
Yeah, that's basically it. And that's the third. That is the
do you know what the sad thing
expansion.
Is? Do you know what the sad thing is? What? If there was any other healer that was important to the story, that was like important to the story, it could have probably been anyone else.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here.